everyone, I fixed my tongue. What? It's blue now. It's blue now. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this game. What about your cheek? No, sorry. It's still a little bit living. I couldn't do it. Chat box broke. I know, it just happens. It's just a little bit alive. I tried to get it as pale as possible. But I've been looking forward to playing Emio and the Smiling Man so much. It just took a while for me to to get it. So thank you, senpais who helped me get this game. Are you gonna be lost if you haven't played the first two? I don't think so. They all should be relatively contained stories. The first Famicom Detective game, Famicom Detective Club, sorry, was only released in Japan. The original ones were only released in Japan in 1988. So followed a year later was their second game. So their first game was The Missing Heir, and the second game was The Girl Who Stands Behind. And so this is their latest release, one that is a completely original story and not a remake or anything. Is their new story called Emio the Smiling Man. So Emio the Smiling Man is, well, I don't know what it's about, really. What it's about, but I'm looking forward to it because it is their latest addition to the Famicom Detective Club series and into their universe. So this is a brand new case for us all to enjoy together. So I played a little bit of this game. So I played a little bit of this game so far. So we're in the middle of this. But so far there has been a new murder of a junior high school student. Currently, we are talking to a cop right now named Kuze, who is stopping us from looking at the body. We're getting right to the good bits. Yeah. Okay, so it says we can see the stress on her face. This must be Detective Kuze. Senpai!
Hello, Mercy. It is I, Strani Cuttles Seach. VAllure. It's great to see you're alive again. I only streamed for 4 hours today, so no trying to tell me what's that. Come closer? Why is that?
Ah, yes. Thank you so much. Totally real Strani Cuddles, totally real Mame. Hi, real Mame. What are you coming closer for? What's that? Oh yeah, I love you, Mame. Strani Cuddles, I love Strani Cuddles. Screams into your ear. What else was I gonna say? I totally forgot. Anyways, let's keep playing. This must be Detective Kuze. Seems like she takes crime scene security pretty seriously. Fondala Bosom! Thank you, Tagavia, for gifting 1! Wow.
Kuze-kun, gokuro-sama.
Kuze, I see you've already met our friend here. Gokuro-sama. Inspector Kamada, good to see you. Nice to see, good to see. Wow, I can't word right now.
彼はわしが呼んだんじゃ。それから。
These animations are so good. I highly suggest everyone to try out the first 2 games. Honestly, I would replay the first 2 games, but I was a little worried that, like, I would ruin it myself. Ruin it because I already know the story. Does that make sense? I thought I would, like, ruin it for myself. Are they on Steam or Switch exclusive? They are Switch exclusives. Yeah, I was too worried I couldn't contain the spoilers. They are Switch exclusives because Famicom Detective Club is a Nintendo proprietary. It is their brand. How expensive are they? Oops, I almost dropped my box. I don't remember. I bought them in a pack. When they first came out, I like pre-ordered them and bought them as a dual pack. And the dual pack I think was roughly like $60. But I don't know how much it is now. The dual pack came with like I think I think it was like just a bit of the soundtrack, but that was about it. So you get 2 games. So you got 2 games. So I would recommend playing it from in order. So that'll be The Missing Heir to The Girl Who Stands Behind. Or was it the woman? I can't remember. You don't mind a little outside help on this, do you? This is Mr. Utsugi, a private detective, and this is his assistant. Mercy Modiste! That's me! But, sir, Utsugi and I go way back, don't we? It's just a shame we're reconnecting over such unpleasant business.
はじめまして、宇津木です。お仕事の邪魔をして申し訳ありません。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Doctor. Doctor. I can't read! Detective Kuze, I'm sorry to interrupt your good work here. He's so polite.
Kuze desu.
That's okay. It's nice to meet you too.
失礼ですが。
You know, it's the strangest thing, but I feel like we've met before. Have they met before?
いえ、
I don't think so. I haven't worked with any PIs before. She's looking away! She's lying!
鎌田警部、私は現場に戻ります。
In any case,
失礼します。
I need to get back to this scene. Inspector Kamada, if you would excuse me. Sheesh, as the kids would say, if they say it anymore. I don't think anyone says it anymore, right? Let's talk about... Actually, let's look at... No, you know what? I can, like, look at this. Look! So I can, like, look at everyone. Second forensic expert. It looks like the officers are sifting for clues in that garbage. TV! What are people thinking dumping their garbage here? Oh, what is it? Oh, my fly's down!
ズボンの
Thanks for that.
全開じゃこれは失礼
Silly!
親近感
I'm just paying it forward. His fly was down.
先生と
I can talk to Mr. Utsugi back at the office. Okay, let's talk about the victim.
まだ中学
Ah, the
生
poor kid was just in middle school.
かわ
You
い
hate
そ
to
う
see it.
な
About Kuze?
驚いた
She's surprisingly strict, no? But don't take it personally, Modiste. I'm getting called by my last name! Oh, that feels so weird! It feels so professional.
Kuze's
the best we got, but she can be hard on the others, herself too.
真面目すぎるというか自他ともに対して厳しいところがあっての申し訳ない気を悪くす
Hope she didn't rub you the wrong way, kid.
いえ
No, sir, this is a tough situation. I get it.
カミあんた今何
Kami, you're late! What's that?
ありゃりゃ
Here we go
また始
again.
まったか
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Hmm? Can I move? Surroundings. Who's that?
すみません先輩
I'm sorry, partner. The traffic was bad and I forgot my briefcase, so I had to go back and...
言い訳はいいの
Have you been
どうせ
drinking?
また飲みすぎたとかなんでし
You
ょ
might be able to pull this with another partner, but not me.
勘弁してく
Oh,
ださい
come on.
よ
Give me a
先輩
break. Yeesh, she's really ripping into him.
刑事怒ってる
やれやれ
Looks like he stepped
あい
in
つ
it again.
またいつものこと
Sorry
な
about
ん
that,
じ
kid.
ゃ
Nothing to do with you.
あの
I'm feeling a bit sorry for the other
なんだか
detective.
かわいそう
Like, oh my gosh. She's pretty strict, but that's pretty bad of him, you know?
しかし
It's
今日
not
のクゼ
Kuze's
君は
fault, but she really does seem off today. Tread lightly.
うん
Alright, let's look. I'm
すまんが
sorry,
それ
kid.
は
That's out of the
無理な
question at the
話
moment.
じゃの
Eh? Hmm. Didn't the first officer I spoke to say that the
被害者
victim
の
looks
異様
strange?
だったと言っていたな
Ask about the victim.
被害者は
I
発見さ
I
れた
heard the
時
state of the
異様な様子
victim
だったと聞い
is
たん
slightly
です
disturbing.
あその通
You
り
could
じゃ
say that. That's
だから
part of the reason
内
I've
海
called
さんに来て
Mr.
もらったん
Utsugi.
じゃよ
Huh?
どういうことなんだろう
What would that have to do with Mr. Utsugi?
どんな様子か気になる
Anyway,
じゃろ
I'm sure you'd like
君
to
に
get
も
your
見
eyes
せて
on
や
him,
りたい
and
とこ
I
ろ
would take you
な
right
の
over,
じゃな
but
あの
I'm
仏
afraid
さ
that
んは
forensics is examining the
ついさっ
body
き
right
移
now.
送され
It's
て
been transferred.
ここにはもうないのじゃよ
Ah. Drinking in the morning before work is bro okay? I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure he lives in a Japanese society. So the drunk salary man is actually real? It's a very real stereotype. Honestly, it's mostly beer. So, when you go to like izakaya, which is like a bar, sometimes if you go in a group, you would have to pay for like your seat. So there's no like what's the word? There's no tip. But in a group setting, you'll pay for each person who has a seat. So you pay for your chairs. So the chairs would usually cost anywhere between 500 yen or 900 yen. And it's kind of like expected in like, you know, after work drinking, nomikai, which is like drinking after work to just like relax. Because like most of the time you're gonna have overtime and not a lot of time to like just hang out and like bond with your coworkers. So when you have an office setting, there are some people who will literally sleep at work and like work on their stuff until like morning, or will have like a really bad time. Usually though, as a foreigner who worked at an office, for me, I was okay, and it's actually very common to just drink oolong tea instead of like beer. So usually the drink of choice is beer, and some people just like overdrink, so there's like alcoholics everywhere. Oolong tea has a similar look to beer, so that's why that's kind of like the choice of like your non-alcoholic drink. But the food is delicious. The food is delicious at izakaya, sorry. They assume that because you're a foreigner, you'd be able to put it away before you let them know you don't drink. They actually asked me if I drank, and I said no, and they're like, oh, what would you like instead? And I said, oh, I'll just take oolong tea. And it was just fine, right? It was fine. It wasn't anything. But yeah, drinking can get very wild. Drinking culture can get very wild. There are people who will be like, you know, very, very, very drunk. So, is that how your love of beer snacks started? Not really. Kind of, but not really. I feel like when I was younger, I would always love those squid snacks. You know? Like the dry squids, the spicy dried squids. So I always loved that. And then I just found myself like liking kind of like, you know, peanuts and almonds and pistachios. So that's why, and then, you know, all of them, and then I had someone tell me, wow, you eat, your snacks are like an old man's. And that stuck with me ever since. So I just was like, I guess I really do like beer snacks, right? And so most of the time when I would get off work, it would be pretty late. So there would be only two choices. If it was really late, I would go to an izakaya for food. If it was relatively sort of early, there was a late time soba shop, and I would always order soba. I forgot what soba. What was the soba that I ordered called again? Zaru soba, right? I would always eat zaru soba, and if it wasn't zaru soba, then I would go to an izakaya because they're open late, and then I would get food there. And if it was too late or they stopped like doing food, I would just buy things at Konbini. Zaru soba. Because I worked there in the summertime. I worked in Japan in the summertime. So I would either eat at those 3 places mostly because I lived in student dorms, which had like a co-ed kitchen, and I wasn't able to cook at all because the people who used the kitchen always used eggs, so there were like just eggs and omelet pieces everywhere, right? So I wouldn't be able to like eat at home. Because that would be dangerous for me. Like if I had my own private kitchen, I would probably be cooking more. But I ended up going out a little bit more. Sounds expensive? It wasn't that expensive. The most expensive thing that really ate into my budget was the cost of the train. So going on the trains to get to work, I would have to do 3 places, and each station has their own cost. So that really ate into my budget quite a bit. But the food wasn't expensive. The zaru soba I bought every day was only around 300 yen. I'm not sure if the shop is still open anymore, but it was considered really cheap, right? The izakayas were maybe like 500 and less depending on what food you ordered. They were relatively cheap as well. Konbini was actually more expensive, but it wasn't too expensive. So food, I would say, in Japan was relatively cheap. Relatively cheap. As in, it wasn't as expensive as eating like fast food every day. But it does add up. But like for a full meal, you can have like, you spend like maybe the most unless you really treat yourself. Like for example, I treated myself to unagi, like an unagi don. That costed me like nearly $30. But it was like, you know, like a place that specialized in unagi, right? And unagi is relatively expensive. So I treated myself to that. But still, when you think about it, it was kind of expensive, right? It was like a luxury food, honestly. But it was really delicious. Everything was really good. Food was like really cheap. I didn't spend a lot on food. I did spend a lot on like other things, like things that are super expensive in Japan would be clothing. Clothing is so expensive. If I needed like a new clothes, aside from like underwear and like kind of like stuff like that, you would have to I bought all my clothes, like my fashionable clothes, at basically secondhand. But like underwears I would buy at like Uniqlo or something like that. Uniqlo is the cheap one, so it's considered cheap, but it was still like really expensive. Uniqlo is considered like Walmart brand there. But like Uniqlo is still like roughly $30 for like a t-shirt. So clothing in Japan is so expensive. That was one thing that I was like, oh shit. Uniqlo is cheap. Yeah, it's considered the cheap brand. It's basically, if you wear Uniqlo, you were just like a normie, basically. For like, you know, the more fashionable clothes, they would go up to like hundreds of dollars, right? So I wouldn't buy clothes unless they were secondhand. I ended up buying a lot of clothes secondhand because secondhand clothes would be like, you know, I would get a dress for like $20. And it was relatively still in good condition. It was just like thrifting, you know? You know, sometimes t-shirts would be like 100 N, right? So you have to buy things secondhand. Electronics and games were expensive too, and like Blu-ray discs for like anime was so expensive. Still wear those clothes? No. So food is cheap. Clothing is expensive. Used stuff like secondhand goods are really cheap. Secondhand clothes are really cheap. Secondhand anything is pretty cheap. But if you're buying things like brand new video games and stuff, like it costs more for a video game than here. Does that make sense? So the culture there is pretty different, I think. How much more? You pay, let's say that the game here is, back then it was like only $45. $45, right? $45 for a game, back then. That same game, if you bought it brand new in Japan, would have been like $100. So odd question I have is, are there thrift stores in Japan then? Well, yeah, those are like secondhand. Those are like the secondhand shops. There's also like a lot of used anime goods stores that you can buy things from. So the place and some used bookstores as well. So those would be relatively cheap. Like secondhand, used anime goods. Secondhand, okay? So, there's lots of stores that would do that. So like Book Off would have some like secondhand stuff. What's the one that I've been seeing around? I'm trying to think. I'm forgetting names. It's really funny because I made an order there not too long ago. Oh, whatever. I forgot the name already. It wasn't Book Off. It was another one. Whatever. But yeah, they're all like in really Mandarake. All right, Mandarake is one too. Yes, Mandarake is a good one. There's another one. It's got like a blue logo. I can't remember. Anyways, Mandarake is good too. But yeah, essentially like I would rather buy secondhand. It was really good. I would buy secondhand. Food is not expensive. Snacks aren't expensive. Transportation is expensive. Like taxis are really expensive. Taxis and like even just train is really expensive. And yeah, that's about it. That's my observation. I'm sure if I lived there longer or if I was like a permanent resident, I can tell you what's really expensive and what's really expensive and what isn't really expensive. Let's see. I'm afraid forensics examining. Yeah, right. Sorry. I forgot I was playing games, and here I am telling you about my one trip when I was interning and working in Japan. Oh well, I'm not sure Detective Kuze would allow you two to get a look. Good old Kuze, following police procedures to a T.
確かにそうですよね。
Japan trips has so many stories. It's the one time I went and I worked there for like 3 months and then I came back. I would have stayed for longer if I didn't get incredibly homesick and like I was just really lonely. I was really, really lonely, you know? Yeah. But look, here's what I can share with you. He can share with us some stuff. This is how he looked when we found him. Oh. Now you're here with lots of friends and senpais. Yeah. It's a paper bag. Oh. Let's wrap this up for now. You good with that, Mercy? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You Mr. Utsugi. Sorry you had to come all this way. It's quite alright. Let's be in touch. What's this? She's crying? Oh, you look so sad, but you don't have to cry anymore. After all, I can give you a smile that will last forever. Eh? I can't read all of this. I'm gonna turn my volume up for this. Emio the Smiling Man. Famicom Detective Club. Did you get hit for the OP yesterday, Kohai? I did not! Not yet. Chapter 1. The Urban Legend. Utsugi Detective Agency. Wasn't easy to look at the victim, was it? Never is, but... yeah. Talk about the victim. You got a few more details. The victim named was Isuke Sasaki. He was just 15, still in middle school. Oh man, that sucks. As you heard, the official cause of death was asphyxiation by strangulation. The police suspect homicide. There were no signs of a struggle, which points to a surprise attack or someone the victim knew. That's just me speculating, though. In any case, what I'm most concerned about at this point is that paper bag.
はい。
Right.
先生は
What do you
何
think
か
it means?
心当たりか。
ああ、実は
The thing
彼が発
is,
見された時のあの
seen it
姿
before.
が
Itsugi Detective Agency looks so much like Mori Detective Agency. You're right, but I think that's just how all detective agencies look like. $15 in middle school. No, that should be correct. That should be correct. Yeah, in middle school it goes from grade 9. Yeah, it should be correct. Oops.
18年前に起
It
き
must
た
have
ある事
been
件の被害者とそっくり
18
な
years ago now. We had a rash of cases like this one. A repeat. No, I think... No, I think... In Japan, high school grade should be like 10, 11, 12. Like grade 10, grade 11, grade 12. That means grade 9 would still be in middle school. Even in certain
その
places.
当時の被害者もあの
Like-
紙袋を。
In Japan, it would be 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Going by threes. Victims found with paper bags on their heads.
ああ、そうだ。
Exactly that. It's not
今ま
something I
たあ
thought
の
I'd
被害者
ever
の
see
姿を見る
again.
とは思わなかったな。
Alright. I'm gonna look at everything. I love games that make you look. Gloves!
先生の
Mr. Tsugi's boxing gloves and look cool hanging there. I forgot to do that. Trophy!
僕もいつ
I
か
hope I get one of these
こういう
someday.
ものをもらえるようにならなきゃ。
Like, if you take a look at the background and stuff, it gives you a little bit of, it gives you more of a backstory, of, like, each character. Yeah. You are so cute. I believe that I am the cutest, Dayo. De Aru. Thank you. I hope I get one of these someday. Yeah, like, you can look at some things, right? Radio. Come to think of it, we hardly ever use this radio. I love how this game is fully voice acted. Ugh. You know what? Nintendo doesn't mess around. As much as like I fully loathe like some things that Nintendo does, like especially in their like law department. The fact that this is like pretty fully voice acted is really good. So office phone, we got a working answering machine a few years ago. Then I can look at the office plant. Mr. Tsugi bought this house plant in for us. They got that big Nintendo budget. I feel like it's surprising because I don't think Famicom Detective Club itself was that successful over here. You know? but it's super successful over in Japan.
先生から
I
話を
should probably stay focused on what Mr. Utsugi has to say for now. Yep, I will be. Anything more about the victim?
18年
He
前の
looks
被害者たちの
just like the
姿と
victims
そっ
from
くりだ。
18 years ago. I think it'd be a stretch to call it a coincidence.
無理があるほどにね。
But if they decide to not like translate anything, if they decide not to translate anything, following this, I would cry. I would literally cry. I will like lay on my back and like throw a fit. I love your hat. Thank you.
18年前、
It was 18 years ago. Kofuku City. We had multiple victims, all young girls. Okay, this is different because now we got a boy.
連続少女殺人事件
I would literally throw a tantrum if like they decided to stop like translating or like making Famicom Detective Club games. All girls, huh?
年齢はま
Let's
ちまち
see.
だが
I believe we had 3
3人の
victims,
被害者
all
は
girls
全て
between the ages of
10代の女
13 and 19. Okay, that's a pretty... They're in their teens, but that's pretty wide.
いずれもすで
And
に
the
よって
killer
殺
used
害
bare
され
hands, manual
つまり
strangulation.
虐殺だったということだね。しかもその
Probably a
全員が
copycat. When we all found
笑
them, they
顔
all
が
had
描か
paper
れた
bags
紙
over their
袋を
heads
かぶ
with
った
smiling
姿で
faces drawn
発
on
見さ
them.
れたんだ。
Oh,
少女たちは
we couldn't
同じ
establish
年
any
頃だと
connection
いう
between
だ
the
けで
victims. They were
特に
all
つな
just
がりの
around
よう
the
な
same
ものは
age.
なかったようだ。そして
And I'm sorry to
その
say,
事件は未
never
解決
solved
だ
the
った。
case. The killer is
犯
still
人
out
はまだ
there.
捕まっていないんだよ。
Wild. Especially with the, the 95% percentage.
じゃあ今回の事件は
So we could be looking at, I think it's a different MO though.
同一人物による
Yeah,
犯行
it
の可
could
能
be
性
the
は
same person.
否定できないと思う
But
よ。
the MO is different. Oh man.
18年前の
Three
事件
teenage girls strangled to death by hand. What a nightmare.
3人とも手で首を絞められたってわけ
That's just the conviction rate, I think. Oh, I thought it was the homicide. Solving rate. I forget. If I am wrong, I will admit I'm wrong. Yeah, no, it's just conviction. Oh, tee. Tee, Pelio. Ignore what I've just said. That information was outdated and wrong. Any more?
18年前
All
の
of
被
the
害者たち
victims
は
18 years ago
全
were
て
teenage
10代
girls.
の女の子だったんだ。 18年前の日、
Okay. Anything else?
ここまでの情
It's a
報の
lot to
中
take
で
in, I know,
被
but
害者について
you
何
have
か
any
思う
thoughts
とこ
on
ろ
the
は
case
な
so
いのか
far?
い？
I love this game! Look at this! Look at this! Senpai! Look at this! They give you hints in the dialogue.
18年前
It
の被
doesn't
害者
quite add up.
Zing.
3 female victims 18 years ago. And now a middle school boy. Where is SK Sasaki?
今回の被害
I'd
者
target a boy this time if it was the same person.
今回の被害あゆみちゃんもまだ来てない
Ayumi's
し
not here. I should focus on Mr. Utsugi for now.
18
It
年前の
doesn't
事
quite
件の
add
被
up.
害者は
Why would a serial killer who
全て女の子だった
targeted
んですよね
girls 18
Come on.
years ago come back?
そう。今回の被害
Target
者
a
は
boy.
佐々木英介という男の子。
SK Sasaki?
確かにそこ
Yeah,
はそう
I'm
みたい
asking
だね
myself the same question.
もっとも
It's maybe a copycat. Maybe inspiration?
当時の事件の被害者
It's
が
also 18 years
女の子ば
ago.
かり
Who
だっ
knows
た
how
理
old
由
that
は不明のまま
the killer was? You have to consider the possibility that the previous victims all being female was a coincidence.
たまたま
We always look for a pattern, but we could be overthinking it.
今分かってい
I
るの
wish we had a
は
little
ここ
more
ま
to
でだ
work with.
長い時を
Still,
隔て
I
た
can't
2つの
shake the
事件
feeling
が
that there's a
どこ
connection.
かでつながるのかもしれないね。重要なこと
I
は
trust you've been
ちゃん
keeping
と
good
手帳
notes.
にメ
You
モした
never
か
know
ら
when seemingly
使い
trivial
方
details will
は
make
もちろん
all the
分かっているね。
difference. My notes, they are my memory. Any important information you gather will automatically be recorded in your notebook. My brain notes. But that's okay, they do it for me. To open and review your notes, move the cursor to open notebook and press the A button.
メモを重視すること
Why
は
don't you open your
探偵
notebook
の
right
基本
now?
だ。
Let me see if you got
早
everything.
速
Hi. There we go. A student at Minami Daisen Junior High, the apparent victim of a murder. His body was found at a pump station in Kofuku City. SK's cause of death was asphyxiation due to strangulation. It appears he was choked with a rope-like object. His estimated time of death was 9 p.m. A paper bag with a smile drawn on it was found on the victim's head. SK Sasaki, 15 years old, junior high student. The condition of SK's body was similar to the victim of serial murders of girls 18 years ago in Kofuku City. Oh my gosh, it flips! Look! It flips! Your memory, you mean your chat? Shut up! You are all very real. You're all very real and not in my head at all. Junko Kuze, 26 years old, detective. Junko Kuze is a detective working on the SK Sasaki case. Mercy Modiste, that's me! Mercy Modiste! Wow, I look so different than usual, right? Years old. Yeah. 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 19. Wow, how could they dox my age like this? The assistant detective at the Utsugi Detective Agency. Yeah, I still got it. Kimihara Haru Kamada, 55 years old, inspector. Inspector Kamada is lead on the SK Sasaki case. He apparently known Utsugi for a long time. And Shinsuke Utsugi is 40-year-old private investigator. Director of the Utsugi Detective Agency, also known Inspector Kamada from the police force for a long time. I don't know. Maybe it is significant now that we have a male victim. But are you real and not in my head? Senpai! What do you mean? Let me move some stuff for a second. Oops! You're gonna take your pills now? You're gonna take your pills now? Senpai! Senpai! You're taking your pills? Just kidding, I'm back. No, I tried fading my voice away this time. I hope it worked. It did! Yay! I just pulled the slider down. Yatta! I'm so creative. Wow. Each time we improve on the bit. Don't disappear like that. But senpai, you didn't believe I was real. This isn't going to be easy. I hope you're prepared.
そんな気がするよ。
I'm ready. Okay, let's look at the answering machine.
留守電のメッセー
There's
ジ
no voicemails. Surroundings.
今日
Ayumi isn't here yet.
先生が
Was there something else he said that I'm missing?
あゆみちゃん
Oh,
が
he
来たみたい
turns
だ
his head! That's amazing! Oh, that must be Ayumi.
お疲れ
Oh,
様
she
で
looks
す
the same! Otsukare! Hi, guys. Oh, hey, Ayumi.
何の話をしていたんですか
Am I interrupting something? You both look so serious. Look at her in her dead mom hair.
僕と先生は
She doesn't
今回
die.
の事件のことをあゆみちゃんに話した。
Itsugi and I told Ayumi everything we knew. You're
それって
joking, right?
まるでエミオの話じゃないですか
That's an urban legend. Haven't you heard of Emio? You know, the smiling man?
エミオ
Emio? Well, she's not a mom. No, and I don't think she dies because she's a main character. Whoa, title drop. It's Ask about the smiling man.
あゆみちゃん、
Tell me about the
Emio
smiling man,
って何なの？
Ayumi.
微笑みの
You might
笑みに
also hear him
男っ
called
て書いて
Emio,
エミオ
a name that uses the character for smile and man. Okay, that's pretty Japanese. That's pretty Japanese, not gonna lie.
都市伝説。
And it's an urban
ど
legend?
んな都市伝説なの？
笑顔が描かれた紙袋をか
Well,
ぶった
the
男が
story goes that a man wearing a paper bag with a smiley face on it
都市伝説よ。
appears in front of a crying girl. Huh?
笑顔が
Look,
描
that's
かれた
me!
紙袋。
Look, that's me! It's a perfect version, right? You know? I look exactly the same, right? A paper bag with a smiley face on it. Are you serious?
うんそうなの
Yes, of course. Are we gonna get the story? There we go.
エミオは
So,
笑
like I
顔が
said, the
描かれた
smiling man
紙袋をかぶって
appears in front
泣
of
いて
a
いる
crying
女の子
girl
の前に現
with a
れ
paper bag on
こ
his
ういう
head,
の
and he says, "Oh, you look so sad, but you don't have to cry anymore. After all, I can give you a smile that will last forever."
そして女の子は殺されて
And they always find the victim afterwards with the paper bag on her head,
その場に置き去りにされる
just like the smiling man wore. Wow.
というのが
Anyway, that's the most common version of the story. Why would a boy die then? You said that's the most common version of the story. What are some other versions?
うん出会った時に笑えば
Well,
エミオは
actually,
そのまま
nerd time!
という話も
Well,
あ
some
った
say
り
if you stop crying and smile at the smiling man, he'll walk away instead of killing you. I should ask for like an actually toggle.
エミオの素顔を見たら殺される
But I've also heard that if you look directly at his face, he's definitely going to kill you.
笑えば立ち去
So smile and he walks away. Look at his face and he kills you. Got it.
でも泣いている女の子の前に現れるというのは
It's
全てに
always a
共通して
crying
いる
girl
ことな
though.
の
All versions agree on that part. Hmm.
都市伝説
So the thing about urban legends. Utsugi, you're a little close right now.
口頭無形なものが
Is
ほ
that
と
they're
んどだ
not
が
all
実際に
legends.
起きた
Some
事
of them
件が
hold
背
a
景にある
kernel
も
of
のも
truth.
少なくない今回の事件は
For now,
そ
I'm
の
treating
後
this
者だと
as
考えるべき
as
なのか
valuable
もしれない
information.
ねかなり複雑な背景がありそうだな今回の
I'd
事
say
件
we have a lot of work to do. Let's split up and get to it.
というところで
Be
これを
out,
二人に
right?
渡しておくよ
Oh. Phones! Oh, but first, I'd like you to take these. Are those? The early telephones!
携帯電話
Cell phones, cool!
これで連絡が取りやすくなるだろう
Please be in touch.
さあ
If there are any developments, go on, take them. Take. What? What if I take Utsugi? Mercy? Wait. Petal Raid! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream! I wasn't doing anything yabe at all. Welcome in everyone. Hello everyone. My name is Mercy Modiste from VAllure Gen 1 Indulge! Today we are playing one of my favorite game series ever called Famicom Detective Club. This is their third game called Emio, the Smiling Man. Senpai! Thank you, Red Bernie, for the 2 super Petal Raid 5-minute sub wait. I am sorry for the sub wait. The subway. But we got a lot of spammers in here. And the 5-minute wait time generally pushes people away from from trying to talk. You saw that one spammer that said monkey? That guy makes an account like over and over and over. I think my block list is like 15 of that person. Maybe 8. I don't know. I'm stretching the number a little bit. But it was a lot of names. Like, I think my list of people who have been like blocked and banded is like quite a bit. But that person always makes a new account every time. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping they'll be gone forever. But eventually, sometimes it's back. But I don't really deal with spammers anymore. I have no patience for that. So I have my mods exterminate them. Remember, ignore. And that is the best way to ignore someone who wants attention. Anyway, so I was trying to... Mercy? Nothing? It's like, would you grab it? We're trying to grab him. Thanks, I'll keep it close by. Gonna put the sussy backers on a leash. That's all of you. Let's grab the bottom, Mercy. I tried. Did you try to grab the mat? No? No, I didn't. I totally didn't. Who would be so immature enough to do that? Wow, wow, who would do such a thing? Yes, thank you.
さて、僕は確かめたいことがあるから出かけてくるよ。
Now, if you excuse me, I've got to go follow up on something.
調査内容の分担は2
And
人
like
で相談して決めてほしい。
both of you to work together and decide the best way to split your research. Understood?
わかりました。
Yes, sir. Understood.
いってらっしゃい先生。
Aw, they're waving. Got it. See you later, sir. Okay, I'm gonna open my notebook. Look at that, Smiling Man. The Smiling Man. Emio the Smiling Man is a famous urban legend. Supposedly, the Smiling Man appears in front of crying girls with a paper bag on his head with a smile drawn on it. He tells girls that they don't have to cry anymore because he will give them a permanent smile. Then he kills them. The story goes that Smiling Man leaves his victim where they were killed on the same type of paper bag on their head that he wears. The story of the Smiling Man is eerily reminiscent of the real series of murders that took place 18 years ago. Some say that if you laugh when you meet him, the Smiling Man won't kill you. Others say if you see his face, he will kill you. And Ayumi Tachibana. Okay, Ayumi Tachibana, 19 years old, an assistant detective at Usugi Detective Agency. Let's talk.
Ayumi-chan.
So, how do you want to tackle this, Ayumi? How old is the main character? Also 19. Me? I'm also 19. Yes, totally. Yes, I was totally... Yeah, I am 19. Yes, so totally accurate. So, how do you want to tackle this, Ayumi?
その前に今日分かっ
I
たこ
think
とを
we
整
should
理して
start by
整理する
reviewing
の
our
がいいん
notes
じゃ
and
ないか
see
しら
if there's anything we can deduce. Can we also be 19? Yes, everyone here is 19 now. All of us are 19. You know, forever.
そうだね。
Good plan. Let's. Ooh, wait. I want to look at things. What do we have? Shelves, just shelves, books. Home.
あゆみちゃんの
We've got
後ろ
to
の
organize the shelves
そろそろ整理し
behind Ayumi. Do we have anything else around here we can look at? Just the shelves. Sometimes they let me look at cool stuff.
あゆみちゃんの言う
She's
通り
right. Let's start reviewing the
Muzzle.
information we have. Here we go!
今朝遺体で発見された佐々木くんは
19 forever. Can we underage drink? Oh shoot! I forgot some countries. Some countries you can't drink until you're 21. Hold on. Yeah, we're 21 forever. 19 for now. I forgot. Ah, teehee. For legal reasons, we are 21. In this game, we are 19. "19 in the streets, 21 in the courtroom." What a highly specific fantasy. Listen, where I am, when you're 18 years old, it's legal to drink, okay? So, when they were like 18, I was like, good to go. Yep, that's totally right. Good to go. I had my first drink when I was 19. Yeah. I didn't like it. Actually, I can tell you exactly what my first drink was. My first drink was a Long Island iced tea. And then I gave like bartenders headaches because I was like, can I get like a Long Island iced tea, but like a virgin? And they were like, you mean like a regular iced tea? And I was like, yeah! 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 Give me an iced tea! It was, yeah. I just remember it being my first drink because that's exactly what the second time happened was that they're like, you mean like a regular iced tea? It's like when one of my good friends she told me, she was like, yeah, I asked for a Virgin Shirley Temple and then the bartender like grabbed my shoulder and said, Shirley is already a virgin. Like the bartender grabbed her shoulder, looked at her pitifully, and said, "Shirley is already a virgin." I don't like alcohol generally. Like I don't like drinking. My first time drinking was, I don't remember. See, that's why I knew it was bad. I do remember. It was a Long Island iced tea though, because that's all I can remember. And so, yeah, that's how I know that was my first drink, and I'm never gonna drink ever again. My second time drinking was at a, excuse me, at my university. So there's like a pub at my university, and, you know, I went with some of my classmates, and they ordered, you know, like a jug of beer to share, and that was my first time trying beer. I served it warm. And it tasted like how piss smells. And I like threw up. And I was like, I'm never, ever drinking beer ever again. Was in Europe? No. I literally, truly believe that mayhaps the bartender may have actually pissed in the whole jug. I was like, ain't no way, okay? And then they tried to convince me. They're like, but this is the way you're supposed to enjoy beer. And I'm like, you know the saying, enjoy a cool can of beer? I don't believe this beer, at least, is not supposed to be served warm. And then one of the classmates was like, oh yeah, this is the greatest thing ever. And I was so disgusted. I couldn't help it. But it was warm. It literally, like a cup felt like, you know, when you go to the doctors and you have to in the cup, right? And it's like really warm. It felt like that. Okay? It looked like it. It tasted like it. It was gross. It tasted like it. I don't know what tastes like. But it tastes how it smells. Oh, shut up. You know exactly what you mean. You know that your senses are attached to your, like, you know, it's one dang tube, okay? It's one dang tube. It's one tube, so you can have so if you smell something, you kind of taste it, you know? You know what? It's tasted like how smells. Better? Like, you don't know what those taste like, but you sure have a pretty good idea what it tastes like based off of a smell. Okay? Okay. Anyways, yeah, I had a beer like that, and it was that was my first beer, and that was really gross. And so, as you can tell, I have never enjoyed beer ever since. I just have that image. It was gross. I disliked it quite a bit. Anyways, we have a victim, SK Sasaki, discovered this morning. Based off what we know so far, I suspect homicide.
その様子から他殺だと考えられている。
そう
I
ね。
think you're right.
そして
Now, SK was wearing a paper bag with a smile on it. He was
映画の
found.
前彼のその姿
And there was a certain similarity. Wait, what's the right answer? Wait, one? Well, the other cases weren't based off of... Well, this is such a rude one then.
エミオという
It's just like the
都市伝説
smiling
の
man
犠牲者
urban legend.
よく
そうね。
Yes, I agree. Okay, cool.
そしてその都市伝
But
説
what
は
if the urban legend
18年
is
前に
based on the actual murders that took place 18 years ago in
連続少女
Kofuku
殺人事
City?
件を連想させる内容だ。エミオの都市伝
It's
説は
possible a horrible
18年前
incident
の
like
事件
that
の
could have
元となっ
spawned
た
such a
ものだ
morbid story, right?
その都市伝説
So we need to establish some
佐
sort
々
of
木英介
connection.
君殺害との関連性は
今回の被害者は
The victim was a boy, right?
そう
That's
なんだ
right.
よ
And all three victims in the older cases were girls, according to Mr. Utsugi.
男の子の被害者はいなかったって
でも
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely that they were... that was only a coincidence. It's probably relevant.
佐々木くん
The
は
poor kid,
同じような紙袋を
SK
かぶせられていたんだもの。
covered in one of those horrible paper bags. Yeah.
他に何か気になる
Was
こと
there
はなか
anything
った
else on
の？
your mind? My mind? Thinking.
他に
What
気に
am
な
I
ること
missing?
か
Oh,
そういえば
I should mention that we
今回の
met the
事件の
detective
担当
assigned
刑
to
事
the case.
クゼっていう
Her
女性
name
の
is
刑事さんのことを先生が知っているみたいなんだ
Utsuki seemed to recognize her from somewhere.
先生は何とおっしゃってるの？
Has Mr. Utsuki worked with her before?
実は聞き
I'm
そびれちゃって
not sure. I
よくわか
didn't
んないんだ
ask.
そうなのね。とりあえずどうしましょうか。
Well, where do we go from here? Do I call him
Sensei.
engaged? No, Mr. Utsuki, come back. We can't live without you. Kidding. What are you
何
talking
言ってるの
about?
よ。私は現
I
場を
wasn't
見
at
て
the
い
scene
な
of
い
the
から
crime,
何とも言え
so
な
I
いの。
only know what you've told me so far. Ayumi, it's more, you know, One-san than usual. Look at my surroundings.
今日は
It's a bit of a
掃除
mess.
できて
Cleaning
ないな
hasn't been a top priority today. Phone numbers. I can call my own office.
この電
Hello.
話
Hello.
あなたでしょう。
I know it's you.
ごめん
Yeah, sorry.
もう
Ma, grr.
もう目の前にいるのに。
I'm sitting right here. Did you really just try calling me?
うん
Yeah, sorry. I've never used a cell phone
使っ
before.
たことがなかったから
私も電話を持ち歩けるなんてとても
Neither
便
have
利
I,
よね。
but this is exciting. It will be super convenient.
でも必
I
要な
suppose
時
we
に
should be
だけ使
careful
う
about
よう
only
にしま
using
しょう
them when
ね。
necessary. I hear the
すぐ
batteries
充電
doesn't
が
last
切れちゃう
long.
らしいから
Really?
そうだね
Don't worry, I'll be
気をつけて。
careful. Okay, did anyone own one?
そうだな。
Great question. Wish I had the answer.
何せよ。
Well, maybe it's worth checking in with the police again.
警察署
Forensics
に
could
行
have
って
dug something up by
話を
now.
聞いてこようと思うんだ。
じゃあ私は
Good idea.
佐々木
If
くんの最
it's
近
all
の
right
様
with
子と
you,
かを調べてみる
I
ことに
think
す
I'll
る
try to
わ。
find out more about the
それでいいよ
victim.
ね。
Poor guy.
頼
That would
む。
be helpful. Thanks. Travel. Police station.
じゃあ、
All
行ってくる
right.
よ。
See you later. Good luck.
私も出かけるわ。あ、ねえ、
Oh, before you go,
今日のあなた、すごく
I know
冴えてるんじゃ
today
な
has
い？
been hard, but you're doing
な
a
んだ
great
かそん
job.
な気がするの。
I'm proud of you. Ayumi! I mean, thanks. I feel so
また
happy
後で
now.
ね。
When a cute girl tells me I'm doing great, I feel so happy. Okay, I'm off. See you later. Let's see. Apparently, comparable 1988 phones had 2.5 hours of talk time in their batteries.
鎌田警部は嫌だ。
So. Senpai! Thank you, Akaj Tackless. Excuse me, for joining Snippets! Snippet emote here. Wonder if Inspector Kamada's even here. I'm gonna look at everything. Well, if I can. Police officer.
あの不警さんに聞
I'll
いてみ
check
よう
with
か。
that officer.
あの不警さんに聞いてみようかな。
No, that never happened.
鎌田警部の姿は見当たらない。
No signs of Inspector Kamada, unfortunately.
近くにいる人に
I should try talking to someone nearby. People nearby.
あの、
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but can you help me out?
こんにちは。何
Hello,
かご
sir.
用な
How
の
can I help?
あの、
Do you know if the
Kamada
inspector
Cable
is
is
available? They turn their heads. I know, right? Isn't this amazing? This game is so good, right? You must mean
鎌田
Inspector
警部です
Kamada,
か？
right?
はい。
Oh,
実は
yes.
僕
Sorry about that. Hi. ごめんね。すみません。
ちょっ
Actually,
と待って。あな
where
た
do I know you from?
どこか
Haven't
で
we
会っ
met
たことあるわ
before?
よね。
Maybe if I jog my memory? Cheese.
あの時のも
It's you! Wait, I totally don't remember this.
ああ、あなたは確か
Yes, that's me, and you are
はい
with the
宇津木探偵
Utsugi
事務所の
Detective Agency. That's right.
と
Sorry, you look familiar, but I don't remember your name. Oh,
僕
that's
は
alright. I'm Mercy Modiste!
ああ、そうだったわね。
Oh, of course. Great to see you,
お久しぶりです。
Mercy.
お久しぶりです
It's
こ
been
ち
a
らに
while.
転勤されたん
Did
で
you
すか
transfer to this precinct?
あそれに
I mean, I should have
メガネをかけ
recognized
て
you
いらっ
right
しゃるから
away. I
すぐに
suppose it was
気
the
づきま
glasses
せん
that
でし
threw
た
me off. Yeah, it's probably the glasses.
そうなの。少し前にこっちに来た
Oh,
の。
right. I usually wear contacts. And yeah, I transferred
普
here
段
a
は
while
コンタ
back.
クトなの。
I'm not even bothering with the voices. I'm sorry. We're just gonna go. We're gonna just go. I remember her being a pretty sharp investigator.
鎌田警部か
Alright.
ら
Inspector Kamada did mention that someone might be coming by. I suppose it's you.
あなたのことだったのね。今、担当の刑事を
I'll
呼び
go
ますね
see if he's available.
お待たせ。へえ、君が探偵だって？
Who the heck are you? Oh wait, you're the drunk guy. Well, is this the supposed PI? Who's this? Oh, it's the guy Kuze was yelling at this morning. Just kidding, buddy, but Inspector Kamada's busy right now, so I've been assigned to help you out. Yeah, the day drinker.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite! Daisuke Kamihara, the Daisuke Kamihara.
神原の神は上じ
You
ゃ
can call me Dice if you want. Most people want.
神ね。
Want what? Oh, well, okay. I'm Mercy Modiste. I'm with the Utsugi Detective Agency. Let me see. My brilliant intuition to deduce why you're here, scoping out that murder, right?
はい。
That's right. Normally we give your team a little more space, but the case is already so unusual.
オッケーオッケ
Okay,
ー。なんだって
okay.
喋っちゃうから何でも聞いてよ。
Don't even sweat it. I'm your guy. Hit me up. I'll tell you anything. I mean anything.
あ
Wow, genki desu. Makes you so suspicious.
あの被
Oh,
害者な
I
んだ
meant
けど
about the victim.
実は
Although,
さ
sure, I'll take personal questions too. Why is he like this? Sorry to jump in, but you're going to need to take this conversation somewhere else.
そ
Oh, fine. We
そうですよ
can't
ね
follow procedure.
こんな
We can
ところ
follow
でなんて
procedure if you
ね
insist. Thank you so
ア
much.
ドバイスあざした探偵くんささ
Right this
奥
way,
の部屋へ
boy
どうぞ
detective,
どうぞ
to the fabulous interrogation chamber. Look, he even like moved his arm up. What the heck? Is this guy for real?
で探偵くん
And really,
そんな呼ばれ方する
boy
の
detective. Well, maybe I can get something useful. Wow, that was fast. Thank you, Ekaj Taklis, for upgrading to members. Help yourself.
あどうも
Oh, thanks. I could use some
ありがとうございます。
tea.
さっさ
Yeah, enjoy it, bro.
どうぞどうぞ
Never makes fresh tea
せ
for
っかくお
me.
姉さんが入れてくれたんだからさ
Wow. I think there might be a reason. I think it's because you're a detective. Right.
So,
about
事
the
件について
case.
詳しいお話を聞かせてもらいたいんですが。
そりゃ
Right,
そう
right. Not like you came
お
here
茶を
for
飲みに
tea,
来たわけ
huh?
じゃないもんね
Right. Am I right? Ah, fine. Where do you want to start? I mean, I can take the tea.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Cheers.
どう
Yeah,
うまい
not bad, right? But you don't get to enjoy tea from a beautiful old lady often.
あはい。
Yeah, it's good. It hits the spot.
いいな
Fresh tea, and she didn't bring me a
僕
cup.
も後でお願
I'll
い
ask
し
for
よう
one in a little bit, I guess. I'm guessing he's gonna get a no. He's gonna get a no. That's a no for me. I can't wait. I'm gonna drink my tea again. That tea hit the spot. I feel kind of bad. She doesn't bring him a cup for him now. She must really dislike him. Okay, let's talk about the victim.
被害者の名
You
前
already
や
have a
年
few
齢は
details, right?
もう
Victim's
知ってる
name
か
and
な
age. Hi,
は
hi.
い。
That's right. His
被害
name
者
is
は地元の
SK
公立中学3年
Sasaki.
生
He was only 15
Sasaki
years
Yusuke.
old.
年齢は今朝
I
現場の
visited
方
the
に
scene
行き
this
ました。
morning.
お
Yeah, I saw you there.
情報収集能力。そっか、現場に来てたんだ。
そうです。
And I saw you there getting verbally spanked by Detective Kuze in front of everyone. Look, I act brash, but I'm pretty torn up about that kid. Time of death. They're telling us it was around 9 p.m. last night. Okay, correct from what was given to us. At that time, it would have been pitch black out there. No street light at all. Great murder spot, obviously. We still don't know why the kid would have been out there at that time, of course. Alright. Scene of the crime. We found the body at the pumping station. Deserted location, you know, you were there. I think it was one of those early morning joggers that found it. Joggers, always finding bodies. Would Kohai serve us tea? Yeah, I'll serve you tea. Oh my gosh, can you believe what Stronny said? And revealing the Gen 2 silhouettes? Oh my gosh. Stronny was so wild for that. Best tea ever. I served. NT. I'm glad everyone finds this funny. I'm a little embarrassed now. Oops. I'm a little embarrassed now, but that's okay. I'm just gonna have a piece of chocolate because I'm embarrassed and I'm gonna just have a piece of chocolate. Okay, let's talk some more. Anything else? I mean, you saw the place, dirty old pump station tucked in the trees. Okay. Anything else? We still have no idea what the kid was doing there. Oh wait, we haven't ruled out that someone driving may have seen something. It's right next to a road. I actually went out today and I decided to try a chocolate that I saw at Walmart. I was picking up some Tylenol again, just for my pain, right? And I actually found Mr. Beast Feastables, and so I just bought some, and this is the chocolate I'm having. It's okay. It's not like the best. The milk chocolate one they have tastes... Do you guys know, like, Hershey's Kisses? Like, it tastes like Hershey's Kisses, right? Like, it's just okay. I really like the peanut butter one, though. The peanut butter really reminds me of kind of like a brand that I really like. That I buy, like a local peanut butter one. But yeah, I've decided to try it because there's a store that sells like kind of kind of like as seen on TV stuff, right? So you don't have to order from the as seen on TV. You can actually just buy the as seen on TV stuff at the store. And do you know how much they were selling the Mr. Beast Feastables chocolate bar? They were selling them for like $17. And I was like, no. So I was like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And so when I saw them at Walmart, they were only like $3-ish, like $2.97, so basically $3. I was like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. So I bought 4 bars just to try, you know. But like they were selling it for literally $16.99, and I was like, what the heck? You know, it's that same store they're selling, do you guys know the spicy bodak noodles? The spicy bodak noodles, for a pack of spicy bodak noodles, they were selling at that same store for $24.99 at that place. And I was like, that is robbery. That is literally robbery. What the heck? One pack. I was like, you're crazy for this. But it's because they're trying to, what's the word? They're trying to get the TikTok kids, I guess. When I say one pack, I mean like, you know, the pack of that comes in like 4s. But like, that's still way too expensive, right? It was like $25.99. Regularly, like if you go to anywhere else, it's like $12.99 at most. I was like, you're insane for that. But like, I'm pretty sure it's still insane, right? It's gotta pay for the Zoomer fees. I was just like, literally just go to Walmart. They have the same thing for way cheaper. So when I saw like the Mr. Beast chocolates, I was like, okay, I'm really curious because that one store was selling it for $16.99, and if it's selling here for like only $3, I want to know that's reasonable, and I want to know if it tastes good. And guess what? It's okay. It's not the best, but it's just okay. What else did I say already? Okay, observations. I mean, it's crazy, right? It's just okay. I really like the peanut butter one though. The peanut butter tastes a lot like a peanut butter, the candy bar that I really like. Although if I had to choose, since the candy bar that I usually buy is like 50 cents more. I might just get that instead. It's not a Reese peanut butter bar. No, it's like a local kind of chocolate that I normally get. The peanut butter tastes very similar to the Mr. Beast Feastables peanut butter one. Is it better than Hershey's like he always claims? It tastes like Hershey's. I don't know what to tell you. Like maybe slightly better than Hershey's, but it tastes like Hershey's. Like Hershey's, like Kisses. Like maybe it's a bit more cocoa-y compared to and less sugar, but it still has the similar taste and things. Like similar notes and everything. Like I think it's a little less sugar, but otherwise it's pretty similar. It might not be like the Hershey's bar, but it definitely tastes a lot like, you know, Hershey's Kisses. Is it $17 worth? Absolutely not. I think I would have thrown a riot. I think I would have like actually like caused some severe damage to like property damage to that store if I paid $17. Like, I'm not kidding you. Is it $4 worth? I guess? I guess it would be okay for $4. Like, $3 is good. $4 would be kind of acceptable range, you know? Like, just, that's like the most you can. But I would say that for $4 or $5 or even $6, it's better to go for more like a more luxurious brand. Like, you know, like Cadbury or Lindt, you know? Like, $4 is an okay cost for chocolate. Like, I would not, Lindt the brand, yes. I would not buy the milk chocolate for $4. Maybe the peanut butter one is the peanut butter one I think was worth it. Actually, I think the peanut butter one's pretty good. Milk Crunch I haven't tried yet. Dark chocolate I haven't tried yet. The Ghirardelli? Oh yeah, those ones? Yeah, those ones are really good. Those ones are very milky. Yo, let's go! I need to get back to playing this game. I love this game. Sorry, I'm on a tangent right now talking about chocolate. And being mad about like the chocolate prices! One of the stores near me mismarked a chocolate barcode and was selling it for 99 cents instead of $4 for like a year. Do it. I think the most expensive chocolate I have bought recently was $6. Was $6, and it was these really gourmet like chocolates. So this chocolate, the recent one I bought is a pumpkin spice chai. It's really nice. That one was $6. I bought another one, but I'm kind of dumb. It was a chocolate bar with apple pie. So it's an apple pie flavored chocolate bar. But turns out it has eggs in it, and I was really sad, so now I have to give it to a friend. I always forget that like there's some apple pies that have eggs. I just assumed it wouldn't have eggs because, well, apple pie normally doesn't, right? But I guess this one does, so I was sad. Would I have gone out there as a middle schooler at that hour? Probably not. Ugh, this whole thing is depressing. Fair. I should keep listening to Detective Kamihara. Thank you. What could that kid have been doing out there? Pastries normally have eggs. Yeah. I mean, you're right. I was just very clumsy that day. I was just very clumsy having to, you know. I was very clumsy that day. I was like, no, well, apple pie doesn't normally have it. Because, like, most restaurants I go to will be like, oh, the apple pie is safe. Or the pie is safe. The apple pie is safe. So I let it slip. That's on me. That's on me. It's all right. I'm sure someone else will enjoy it. Could have been that kid been doing out there. Anything else? Thinking.
上原刑事から話を。
Okay, okay. I'll listen to him more. I got the message.
国
I
道沿い
mean,
に
you
あ
saw the
る
place. Dirty place.
昨日の午後9時被害者の
As
佐
you
々木
know,
英介は
yeah.
あの
Not just any
笑顔
paper
が
bag,
描かれ
right?
た
It had a
紙袋
smiley face on it.
ですね。
There we go. We got it.
そう
Yeah, it was creepy as hell, man.
しかもその紙袋どうや
The
ら
bag was
結構
all
古いも
dank
のみ
and
たいで
old
さ
too. Ugh, I'll die. What do you mean by dank and old?
科捜研で
Ah,
詳しく調べ
forensics
て
is
る
taking a
ところ
look
だよ
now. I don't know, it just looked
鑑
gross to
定
me,
結
but
果が出る
we'll
ま
see
で
what they'll
は
find.
ちょっと時間がかかりそうかな
What do you mean dank and old?
上原刑事から
何をしにあそこへ
Okay.
国道沿いにある昨日の午後ちなみに
Yeah, so did you hear there was some murders like this a while back? Yes, there we go. We got it.
ある事件に似てるんだよね
Dank and old like Mercy? Shut up! We are currently 19 years old here! I mean, we are 21! For legal reason. We're 19 in game, 21. In every other scenario. Mercy, did you play the other Famicom Detective Club games? Yes, I did. I pre-ordered it too. When they first announced it, I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it on the eShop. No, respects, but physical. We are 21. You are 21. All of you are 21. 21, 21, 21, 21.
18年前
It did. You're talking about the young girls who were killed 18 years ago?
その通り
Yeesh, she's like, you already know everything. That's our boy detective.
今回も
This guy keeps pushing that
なの
button.
か
その事件でも遺体の頭に笑顔が描かれ
So
た
I guess you already know that those victims had paper bags with smiley faces too, Mr. Smarty Pants.
だからそっち関係
I enjoyed this one a lot. Have fun with this. I looked so forward to it, but I was just like, I was in limbo, you know? Because they had the physical version. I don't think the other Famicom Detective Clubs had physical, but they had the physical version of it, and I was like, do I get the digital version or the physical version? Is there a bonus? No, there's no bonuses. So which one do I get? It's all normal. It's the same. You get what I'm saying? Right, well, it's a complicated case. So riddle me this, detective, boy detective. All those victims were girls, and serial killers love their patterns.
連続少女殺人事件なわけだけど
I don't know if he's the true killer, because there might be two killers here, but who knows? By the way, I don't know if you played Raincold, but those two voices, but these two are voiced by two VAs from the game too. MC was Raincold's MC. Oh yeah, except for I played Project Raincold and the audio balance was terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I could hardly play it because every time it was like you know, they would have a conversation. It would sound like this, and then okay, excuse me for the loudness, but every time it would be something surprising, the MC would go, huh? Oh, like really loudly. And I'm just like, guys, why is this so much louder than it needs to be? And I'm actually a little peeved because I paid a lot for that game. I played a lot. I paid for a lot for that game. And then they re-released it with the audio fixed, and I was like, you guys have DLC. Can you not just fix the game as is? So I'm a little peeved, and I don't think I would purchase anything from them ever again. I already had a bad taste in my mouth. When, like, it hadn't been a year, and like they re-released it, you know? And I was like, what do you mean you re-released it? What the heck? And then, you know, it was just bad. It was just bad. The only Spike Chunsoft game that I adore, like I love, it's one of my favorite games is the Somnium Files. Like recently, like most Spike Chunsoft games I love. So 999, what's the other one called? VAllure, yes, that one. Not even Danganronpa. I don't like Danganronpa, I'm sorry. It was cool at first. I think the first game was cool. Virtue's Last Reward, yes, VAllure. Yeah, I like that one. I did not like Danganronpa. That may be because of the fans. I ended up disliking Danganronpa. But I felt like it was just a story that I was like, oh my gosh, can this just end already? I usually do like Spike Chunsoft games, but they've been very anti-streamer. So I've been just kind of like, I'm okay. But with the fact that they gave me a really badly optimized game for Project Raincode made me really upsetty. So I just ended up, you know, I got really mad. But our victim is a boy. Like, the fact that they, you know, that they re-released the game, not even a year. Not even a year since its release. And it was badly optimized. The game moved like it was chugging, right? it was chugging, and the audio balance was absolutely garbage, right? Like, I just can't forgive that, you know? Like, that was... And then they re-released it with things that should have been in the game originally. You know? So I'm really upset with Project Raincoat. Like, I would never touch any Project Raincoats ever again. Even though I love detective stuff, I would never do Raincoat ever again. Just because of that. Yeah, it is. Unless they release an actual game, then maybe I'll go back to it. But you know, they never offered me a refund or anything, you know? You can't refund games on Nintendo. You just can't. But there's another major difference between those victims and ours, and I bet you haven't thought of. Care to hazard a guess? Well... They were strangled differently, like one was rope, the other was bare hands. Survey says... You're right! Huh, maybe you are a full-grown detective after all! But yeah, sorry I went on like that like little rant. I'm big! I'm a good detective. The previous victims were killed barehanded, but SK Sasaki was strangled with rope or string. Strange, isn't it? Sonic OVA. Yeah, I remember those. Ding ding ding, there was no murder weapon 18 years ago. Pretty big difference if you ask me. Murders from 18 years ago. You wanna talk about the 18 years ago, huh? I know that I'm gonna start on another tangent, but this just reminds me of like whiskey bros. I was like, suddenly, like my friends. Thank you. Just help for the 6 super. We love you, Yaps and Rants. I'm about to do another one. Okay, so here we go. My friends have suddenly become like whiskey enthusiasts, and they talk like this. They kind of talk like this, and they're like, and I don't like the way they talk about it. So they go, yeah. Like, I don't like how they talk about it. It sounds terrible, okay? Because they go, oh yeah, you know, you might think that the 5-year-old is a little young, but it has a lot of character to it. Yeah, I just had the 13-year-old. It was better than I think it was better than the 14-year-old. Like, why do you have to talk about it like that? Like, I'm just like, stop saying it like that. Can you at least add in the whiskey at the end? Can you stop saying, yeah, I had the 6-year-old. It was a little young. Can you say whiskey? Can you say the 6-year-old whiskey? Why did you drop the word whiskey off? I don't understand. Please stop talking like that. If you're a whiskey bro, stop talking about it like that.
探偵君は当時のことを覚えてる？
Why? Were you even alive at that time? I mean, technically I was only 1 year old. Like each time I'm just like, I feel like I need to call the cops.
そっかそっか。
I knew you were a baby and here you are, a full-fledged private investigator.
これで探偵やってるなんて大したもんだよ。僕も探偵
Maybe I should have been a PI. It must have been cool not to have to play by the rules.
おっかない先輩。
Certain someone would be breathing down my neck all the time.
あ、そうだ。
I'm serious. You think your boss would take me on? Oh, he literally has the mouth. Wait, do you remember anything about that case from 18 years ago? Like, I just realized he never said anything about the case from 18 years ago. He just talked about how old we were. Yep, I was in elementary school, and it was all over the news. The victims weren't much older than me. I wasn't worried about it, but the school and everyone's parents sure were. They made us walk to school in groups, and they were had a whole neighborhood watch thing going on. It was like we were in a parade. Ridiculous. I mean, in hindsight, it was right. Really? Hi. No, not really. It's called a metaphor. Try to keep up. Speaking of metaphor, I really want to play it. It haunts me everywhere. Anyway, every day we gather in the gym to make sure we were all there. Sometimes one kid would be missing. Boy, did that cause a panic. Sure. Yeah, sometimes it was me. I could hear them all yelling out for me, scrambling everywhere looking. Oh, you were that little POS. Oh, you were a true gacky. I would have punted you. I would have punted you. Sounds super annoying. Of course, some parents would just pick their kids up from school to avoid it all. When I think back, I think I was pretty sheltered. Sorry to all the teachers I annoyed. Oh yeah, this would be a kid I would have, like, you know, drop kicked. Anyway, since all the kids were safely inside before sundown, I guess we didn't give the killer anyone to kill. I think you're taking this a little too unseriously. Maybe I should have workshopped that joke. Yeah. You know, I really don't remember the whole paper bag part of the story. Oh? Yeah, I mean, it's been 18 years. I guess I just forgot. That's pretty shocking. How could I forget that? Koi, it's just murder. Listen, murder is the most abnormal, well, one of the most abnormal, like, things. Crimes. Paper bags? Really? I feel like I would remember that.
紙袋の
He was in elementary school 18 years ago. How old is he?
紙袋の
Let's look at him. Looks like an experienced detective. Maybe a bit young, but still. Real oddball. Where have you heard the Smiling Man urban legend? I'd say he's old enough to have heard it. Look at that! Detective Kamihara, are you familiar with the urban legend known as the Smiling Man?
Emio
Did you say... the Smiling Man? I did. You know, like a man who's smiling, they call him Emio sometimes. I don't know. What's the story behind it?
どんな都市伝説なの
Explain the whole thing to Detective Kamihara, just the way Ayumi explained it to me. How does he not know? Whoa! See what you mean by the similarities between that story and this case. Is there any connection? So 18 years ago from like, okay, the FDS games were present day. MC was 16, now 19. So this is 1991, I guess. I'll make the urban legend like 1972, I think. It's really interesting how we're like super back in time, but it's cool. It couldn't just be a coincidence, could it? I sound like I was deducing something awesome just then. I did, right? Maybe? I guess? Hi, Tabun. I totally did. Anyways, joking aside, that's definitely something to think about. So, thanks for sharing. I'm filing that away. Yeah, the Smiling Man legend is pretty similar to this case, and the murder's from 18 years ago. The legends, man. He said silence. What's up with that? I'm gonna look at my tea. Tea that officer made smells terrific. Terrific. Doorknob. Why is he staring at me like that so intensely? No, don't be interested in me! Or maybe you can be interested in me. Wait, is this BL? Is this our BL? Oh no, I was gonna drop kick you. He might have an observation to share. Maybe he's more of a detective than I've given him credit for. Oops. You know that I think about it. Uh-huh. There's one thing we haven't considered. I thought you were saving for Utsugi. I am. But like, you know, I didn't expect. I didn't expect this, you know? We can't have like a shaky relationship. Listen, the first 2 games ruined all my BL fantasies. All of them. I was coping so hard.
探偵君、あの父兄さんと仲良し
Just
な
that
んだ
the
ね。
officer who was just here seemed like she kind of liked you, didn't it? Huh?
いいなあ。
Oh, I'm jealous! Ina!
ほん
She's hot, right? A woman that hot. And she wears a police uniform. Now that's a legend. Oh boy.
彼女が
I'm
ここに
so glad
転勤
she's
してきて
transferred
く
to
れて
this
よかった
division.
ってつくづく僕は思ってるんだよ。運命の出会いっ
It's like
て感じだよね。
destiny. Wow. See? Look. The BL dream is dead again.
I'm
not gonna let it die, okay?
ほんとついてる。マジで神がかってるよな、俺って。
Please just give. Let's just a crumb. Just a crumb. And that's why they call me Dice. I sure am a lucky bastard, I tell you. I tell you. As he has his face.
神
Kami! What? Hi there, ma'am. Didn't see you there.
お疲れ様ですじゃないでしょ。
Ma'am? What's that supposed to mean?
あんた何
What
く
are
だら
you
ない
two
こと聞かれてん
blathering
の
about? Do your job.
真面目に
You
仕
got
事
a
しな
murder to
さい。仕
solve.
事を。
Yeah, it's not what you think. We are discussing the case.
この子が
I mean, maybe it is. The guy won't shut up about how hot her coworker is. Oi! 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 Don't throw me under the bus! Whoa, what's wrong with you? Mercy will remember this. He's all, ooh, the uniform is the piece de resistance. What? Anyway, I'll get back to work. Toodles! Have fun, buddy. I'm gonna kill you. He's leaving just like that. Sorry about that.
今朝はごめんなさい。
Anyway, sorry about this morning as well. Oh, okay, okay.
あ、まだ
I
名乗
guess
って
we
なかった
haven't really introduced myself. I haven't really introduced myself.
捜査一課の
I'm
久世純
Detective
子です。
Kuze, Junko Kuze, Detective Division 1. Nice to meet you. よろし
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。今朝は
Oh,
お邪魔
I'm
してすみません
from
で
the
した。
Usugi Detective Agency, Mercy Modiste. Sorry to bother you this morning. Hi, go in
あなたのことうちが呼んだって知
No,
らな
no,
かっ
it's my fault. I didn't realize the
申し訳
inspector
な
I
かった。
called you guys in.
いえ、
Yeah, it's no problem at all. Yeah, 大丈夫.
ただし
That said,
私の仕事の邪魔だけは
don't
し
get
ない
in
で
my
ちょうだ
way,
い。
understand? Hi. Oh, right, of course. Is this really Daijobu? No.
気まずい。
So awkward.
の
So,
ごめんなさい。
sorry. I
仕
have to
事が
work
あるから失礼するわ。
to do. Excuse me.
行ってしまっ
She's
た。
gone.
部屋には
I'm
僕
the
し
only one here. Do I get nothing to look at? I get nothing to look at. Well, I guess I gotta go then.
そうだ。
Maybe I should
鎌
ask
田
if
警部がまだ会議中だ
Inspector Kamada's still busy, just in case. this?
お願いします。一杯だけでいいんで。
Come on, just one cup, okay?
お茶なら自
Why
分
don't
で
you
入
brew
れ
it
てください。
yourself?
そんな。
Kind of feel bad for him, you know? Kind of feel bad for him. But you deserve that for throwing me under the bus.
神原刑事。
It's Detective Kamihara.
僕もお姉さんが入れてくれた熱々のお茶飲みたいな。
I just really want you to brew it for me.
本当に。
I can't believe he's begging like that. Did he just call her One-san? Yes.
そうすれ
It's
ば
for the good of the
これからの捜査
investigation.
も
Trust
全
me.
力で頑張れそうなのにな。
Oof. Look at me tearing up.
うわ、探偵くん。
Oh, hey, boy detective. Are you really leaving already? Okay, bye, I guess. Wow, the look of absolute pity. That one on the nose. Shrug it off, Dice.
見てたのね。
You
今の。
saw that? Yeah, I have some unrelated questions.
じゃあ。
Alright,
向こうで話
alright.
しましょう
Let's go. Let's
私
find
も
somewhere to
戻らな
talk.
きゃいけないから。
Riz so bad it made us cry. Do I make senpais cry with my really bad Riz?
ちゃんと話は聞けた？
So, were you able to get some info from Detective Kamihara? Yes. More or less. Not really. Were you guys not impressed by my wish? How about you try it on us as a refresher? So, do you like mystery games? Solid opening. 'Cause I could solve your cases with my game. Ah.
Senpai!
Thank you, Taigavia, for the 333. Thinking of senpais left her speechless. Tears of joy. That didn't even make sense, but I'm sold on it. What are you talking about? It totally makes sense. It was perfect. Kempeki Riz. I felt so much pressure. I feel like I'm only such a smooth. I'm only such a smoothie when the timing's right, you know. About Kamada.
すみません。
I was wondering if Inspector Kamada is available.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, but I'm told his meeting is running long.
あ、そうですか。
I see.
また明日にでも出
I should come back tomorrow. About Kamihara.
いろんな刑事を
I've
見
worked
て
with
きた
a lot
け
of
ど、
detectives, but that one,
あ
well,
の
he's
人は
something
特別
special.
ね。あなたは
You might want to
ああいう
follow.
大人になっ
You
ちゃ
might
ダ
not want
メ
to
よ。
follow in his footsteps if you catch my drift. Wow, she does not approve of them. Noted.
あなた
You've grown up
少し
a bit,
大
haven't
人っぽく
you?
なったわね。背も伸びたんじゃ
Haven't
な
you
いか
got
しら。
taller too?
背も伸びた。
Yeah.
いつ見ても素敵な父兄さんだな。
She's as lovely as ever. See, this is what I mean. My BL dreams are always getting ruined here. I don't remember him having a crush, did he?
また明日にでも
Let's come back tomorrow. Alright.
それでは
Well, if you excuse me, I'll head out. Please give Inspector Kamada my thanks for his help.
気をつけて帰るのよ。
Sounds good. Safe travels. This can only be saved by one thing, guys. This can only be saved by one thing. Tsugi Detective Agency. And that is Yuri. If I can have my Yuri bait, I will be so happy. Hello, I'm back.
おかえり。
Ah, welcome back, Mercy.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
君、今日の調査はどう
Come
だった
on, please, Yuri. Please, if no BL, please give me the Yuri. So, how did it go today?
僕は
Well,
警
I
察
went
署
to
に
the
話を
precinct to
聞き
see
に行って
what
きました。
we could find, what I could find.
鎌田警部は会議中だったので
But Inspector Kamada was
Kamihara-san
in a meeting all day, so I spoke with Detective Kamihara instead.
そうか。
Is that so? Well,
お疲れ様。
thanks for tracking someone down.
あゆみちゃん、君は
Wait, you even take... Oh, you take even bait? Listen, I'm desperate, okay? I'm desperate. If it's not Yaoi, can I please have Yuri, okay?
私は
Sure,
佐々木君のお家に行って
I went to see the
話を聞い
victim's
てきまし
family.
た。佐々木家はごく普通の家庭環境だと
The
感じられ
Sasaki
ました。
family was very nice and
家
welcoming.
族
I felt
仲
like it
も
was a
と
good
ても良
family
かったみ
home.
たいです。すごく辛いさ
And
なかなの
considering
に
their terrible loss,
真
they
実
were
を
so
知りたいから
generous
と
with
い
their
っ
help.
てご家族
They
に
really
協
want
力
to
して
know
も
what
らいました。
happened. Does it count if we have a male MC with your name on it? I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. It's too far of a reach, you know? It's not as satisfying, you're right.
佐々木君やご家族に
Just
トラブルなど
senseless,
は
you
なか
know?
ったようです。
SK wasn't any sort of trouble.
Tada.
He was just a regular kid. It's just
ただ
what?
夕べ遅くに帰
Well,
っ
his
てきた
family
佐
said
々
that
木
when he
君
came
は
home that night.
そのまま
He
部
locked
屋に
himself
閉じこ
in
もっ
his
て
room.
出てこなかったようです。今までそん
He
なこと
said
な
he'd
かった
never
みた
done
い
anything
で、
like that before.
ご家族も戸
They
惑っ
weren't
ていた
sure
そ
what
う
it
で
was
す。
all about.
呼びかけても
He
返
wasn't
事がないの
responding,
で
so they were about
様子
to
を見
try
ることに
unlocking
し
the
たような
door,
んです
but
が8時頃お母さ
around
ん
8
が
p.m., his
玄
mother
関
heard
付
a
近
noise
で
at the
物
front
音に
door.
気づき見て
She
み
went
る
to
と
check and
受話器を持った
it was Sasuke.
学校の
He was
制
wearing
服を
his
着
school
たまま
uniform,
の佐々木くんがい
holding a
たそうな
telephone
んです。
receiver.
すると佐々木くんは
So he hadn't been in his room after all.
驚いたような顔で受話器を置くとまた
He
実質
dropped
に
the
閉じ
phone
こ
in
もってし
surprise
ま
when he
ったという
noticed
こと
her,
なんで
then
す。
locked himself in his room for real. That did not look like a junior high school
佐々
student,
木
but
君は誰かと電話で
I will take it. Wonder who he was talking to.
様子を見る限り
Yeah,
そう
great
みたい
question.
だ
His
ね。
family didn't know.
もちろん間もなくして
Anyhow, it seems
佐々
as if
木
he
くんは
snuck
出か
out
けた
again
みたい
after
ね。
that without his family
ご家族
noticing.
は気がつかなかったみたい。
Hmm.
今日分かったことはここ
And
まで
that's
で
all I
す。
have for now. I'll
引き
keep
続き
digging.
調査を進めていきます。
佐々木君の
What in the
身に
world happened to this poor
一体
kid?
何があったんだろう。
僕は
You know,
18
I've
年
been
前の
digging
事
into
件
the
の
cold
報
case
じら
from
れ方
18
を
years
確
ago a
認し
bit
てきた
more,
んだ
and I'm concerned.
実は当時
You see, the police
例の
never
紙
made
袋の
all the
ことを
details public,
警察
in
は公
particular,
開してい
the
なか
use
っ
of
たん
paper
だ
bags. Okay, that makes sense why he didn't hear about paper bags.
なるほ
Teen
ど。
nowadays are pretty
だ
tall,
から
are
神原
they?
刑事は紙袋のことを覚えていなかったんだ。
I guess. Wow. I just don't talk to people. Well, I talk to my friends, but I don't like notice kids. All my I'm at that age. All my friends who have kids already are they're still quite young. Like they're still babies, right? Like I think all my friends that have kids, their kids are like about like maybe the oldest is 6 years old. So they all seem quite young, you know? So it's all skewed in my mind. At the age, yeah, the age of 19 or 21. the kids. Yeah.
公開しなかった理由は何だった
Do
ん
you
でしょ
know why they withheld that information?
うん
Well, I have an idea, but it would be better to speak to
それに
Kamada
ついては
himself about
カ
it.
マさんから聞いた方が確実だろ
う。わかりました。
I understand.
う当時
Regardless
警察が
of
事
the
件の詳
reason
細を
why,
公開
if
し
the
なかっ
police
たのならば
didn't release those details at the time,
連続少女殺人
and it
事
would
件
seem a
が
bit of a stretch to
都市伝説
assume that this case is
エミオ
connected
の
to
モ
the
デルだと
smiling
単
man
純に
urban
結びつける
legend.
のには少々無理がありそうだね
でも、
But the legend almost has to be connected to
エ
the
ミ
current
オは
case, doesn't
ど
it?
こか
In
で
some
結び
way?
つくと考えるのが自然ですよね。
その通りだ
Well,
今
I
回の
do
事件
think I
を
need
解く
to
鍵は
fully understand the
この
urban
都市伝
legend
説
if
に
I'm
あ
going
る
to
と
solve the
僕は
case.
考えている
You
もしや
specifically,
先生
but also, how would the, like, if the paper bag wasn't public, how was the urban legend? Yeah, how did the urban legend come to be?
ああ
Well, yes, I'm
エミオの
fascinated by
こと
the
は
case of the
僕に
smiling
任せて
man.
くれ
I want to
実に
take a
興味
deep
深い
dive,
話だからね
deeper dive into it.
さあ二人
Now
とも
then, I'd like to have the two of you
今日分かったことを元に
review what you learned
君
from
たちの
today's
推理を聞か
research.
せてくれないか
わかりました。
You got it. Shall we,
始め
Mercy?
ましょう。
Hajime. Masho. Whoa, 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 whoa. Think.
推理を始め。
Okay, let me look at my notebook first. Okay, so we got some new info. Okay, condition of the body was similar to the victims of serial murders. Paper bag was covered. There was no reports of trouble with his family. It seemed that SK may have been talking to someone on the phone right before he died. Okay. Kamada is Detective Kuze and Detective Kamihara's boss. Yeah, works for Division 1 on the police force. Oops. Let's see. Detective Kamihara was working on the SK Sasaki case. He was in elementary school at the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He didn't know about the paper bags found on victims. He's never heard of the urban legend of the Emio the Smiling Man. He admires a certain officer at the Kofuku police station. Oops. Look, that's me. Acquainted with the police officer that was in the lobby of the Kofuku City Police Department from a previous case. Police officer. Police officer undisclosed Kofuku precinct. Used to work at a different station. Recognized Mercy from a past case. She was wearing glasses. She normally wears contacts. Let's review. We have a victim, Esuke Sasaki, who was found with a paper bag on his head with a smiley face on it. A series of similar crimes took place 18 years ago. I like how we're thirsting after this girl, but we don't know her name. That's true. 18 years ago.
そうね。
Yes, that's right.
その通りだ。
Precisely.
18年
The
前の
case
事
from
件
18 years ago
は
involved
3
three
件の連
murders.
続殺人事件だったそして
And the victims all had one thing in common. All of them were girls. Were teenage girls.
10代の女の子だった
ひどい事件。
So terrible to think about.
18年
So
前
the
の事件
killer
の
from
犯
18
人
years
は
ago was never
今
caught.
もそれと
And the information about the paper bags was never
当
made
時から
public.
一度も公開されなかったとなると
So only a handful
そ
of
の
people
事実
know
を
about
知っ
it.
ている可能性がある人物は犯人
The killer, the
被害者遺族
families of the victims,
当
the
時捜
police
査に
were
当たった警
investigating,
察
and whoever found
遺
the
体を
bodies.
発見して通報した人
どう？
What does it all add up to? Do you have any thoughts based off of the info you have so far?
そうだね
Well, I suppose what I can say is at this stage is I got lucky and I saw something seemed off about the I have no idea who killed Esuke Sasaki.
佐々木君を
No
殺し
idea
た
who
犯人
killed
は検
Esuke.
それはしょう
Well,
がな
I
い
wouldn't
よ。
expect you to solve
ま
the
だ
case
調
this
査を始め
quickly.
たばかりだもの。
今日の調査で分かっ
Sounds
た
like
こ
it's
と
a
は
wrap on our
それぐらいだね。
investigation for the day.
情報の
It
整理
feels like
きちん
comparing
とし
notes
ていか
really
なく
helped.
ちゃ。
We're working together well.
うん
I
そうだ
agree.
期待しているよ。
I'm counting on you on both of you. Yay!
では、
All right,
明日
let's
も
split up
手
and
分けして
continue the
調査を進め
investigation
よう。
tomorrow.
私は佐々木くんが
I'll
通っ
head
て
to
いた中学校へ
SK's
情
middle
報
school and
収
see
集
what I
に
can
行ってみ
learn.
ます。
僕は引き続き警察署で情報を集めます
I'll see what else I can get from the police. I can't believe the last answer was like, I have no fucking idea, man.
頼んだよ。
Excellent. Good luck out there. Chapter 2 Disappearance. Police station. Thank you for taking the time to meet me, Inspector Kamada.
おお、
Oh,
君か
Modiste. Sorry I wasn't available yesterday when you dropped by.
すまんかったの。
いえ
It's alright, you're incredibly busy, but if you have a few minutes
お話を
now.
伺っても大丈夫ですか
もちろんじゃ。何でも聞いてくれて構わん
Yes,
ぞ。
of course, you can ask me anything, but let's head from the back room first.
僕の部屋にでも移動するかの。
はい
Sounds good.
いかがですか
Holy jawline. His jaw certainly is shaped like a battery, huh? So what's the latest on the investigation? Any more info on the victim? Well,
残念ながら。
I'm afraid we don't have much new info, but forensics is still taking a look at that paper bag.
鑑定も結果待ちなんじゃよ。
You know, the battery, like the end of the battery. I forget what the end is called, right? Paper bag.
その紙
I heard that the paper bag itself seemed like it might have been old. Is that true? I really can't say until we get the results.
まだ
But-
鑑定結果は出ておらんが。
Oh, I can't see it now. now. Yeah, the positive terminal. I'm glad you all see it now. We'll know soon enough. Speaking of VAs, because I saw someone talk about VAs. You know how I was talking about Goku yesterday and I was like, there's too much Goku? I just realized Agumon is also Goku. Like the voice is Goku. And I'm just like, we can never really escape, can we? He's also orange too, yeah. Goku is everywhere. Observation? This is just a difficult case. They still don't know how old that paper bag is. Let's find out why they didn't tell anyone about it 18 years ago. I understand that you kept the paper bag a secret in the previous case, is that right? That's right, I was in charge of the investigation. That was my call. So... And we had good reason. It was a big scandal anyway, but if all the bizarre detail had leaked... Oh, just seemed... That's not to rile folks up about details. Could have slowed down our investigation. Trying not to rile folks up. Like I said, we kept details secret. Don't need people freaking out and slowing down the investigation. About the paper bags? Showed you the photo of the victim with the paper bag, right? If that got out to the public, there's a chance someone would try to copy it. He makes a good point. My understanding is that we never caught the killer who committed those crimes 18 years ago, is that right? Yeah, still haunts me to this day. Oh, since cat's out of the bag, let me share a few other shameful secrets with you. What kind of secrets first off? Please, go on. Onegaishimasu. Well, in addition to the 3 tragic unsolved murders, mind you, we worked that case hard. I didn't want to see any more lives lost on my watch. But something else slipped through our fingers. Yeah, we had a missing person. A young boy. Eh? His name was Makoto Kuze! No wonder she's so gung-ho about this case.
Kuze?
Kuze, you said?
Kuze?
Makoto Kuze. So, are you saying...
Masaka?
Yeah, that's exactly what you're thinking. He's Detective Kuze's older brother. Older brother! 6 years older. He was 14 years old when he just disappeared. I personally suspect that he was murdered by the same person. But he doesn't fit the MO, right? Is this where the legend came from? So there was a male victim. It's a tremendous blow to my team. Fortunately, we never did find another victim in a paper bag like that until now. Unfortunately, we never found poor Makoto either. To this day, he's considered a missing person. But I think it's possible, even likely, there's the connection. It certainly is strange. For some reason, after the disappearance of Makoto Kuze, the serial murders of young girls stopped. Wait, did he do it? Not sure why, but fortunately we haven't seen that sort of crime since then. For the record, there's been no new murder victims like this since Makoto Kuze went missing. Oh, there's another thing I should mention. Well, we had a suspect at the time, but he disappeared shortly after the first murder! What were you guys doing? Did you not hold him? Right after the first murder? Yeah, there were 2 disappearances back then surrounding our case. It feels like everything is connected, but we still have a few missing pieces, you know? Let's ask about the missing man. This feels kind of important! You have any more info about the man who went missing? I suppose so. Turns out he knew the first victim from the serial girl murder case. Wait. Okay. Oh, he just knew her. Okay. I was like, is there another serial killer? They apparently have been meeting up frequently. Anyhow, the same day the body of the first victim was found, we found a disturbing amount of blood in the man's apartment. Oh. We thought that perhaps the man was injured in some kind of altercation relating to the murder. It's also possible that he himself is the killer. What year is this? Do they have DNA testing? I don't think they have DNA testing at this time, right? But he's still missing, along with the truth. Do they at least have blood type? You know, like, similar blood type? I'm afraid we weren't able to establish a connection between him and this series of murders. So there were 2 missing people involved in the case 18 years ago. Oh my gosh, Azura! Azura. One of the men who apparently knew the victim. They found blood in his apartment after he disappeared. Azura! Actually, I'm surprised Azura is still up. Azurade! It is I, the goat! Yeah! Yeah, you are! Azura is the greatest of all time! I love Azura! I love you! Hello everyone! Welcome Raiders! Welcome to the stream! My name is Mercy Modiste, and if you didn't know that, I think we're gonna have to fight. Today we are playing Famicom Detective Club Emio the Smiling Man. Thank you, Miss 65 for the 5 gift. Yeah, that's Azura! Pandala Bosom is Azura, thank you. What is that alert? It's Strawny, and I added reverb. Reverb to it when she was like, and her name was Pandala Bosom! I should really like change my alert, but I've been lazy and they actually worked this time. But yeah, that's Azura! I saw her thumbnail today and I was like, fondle a bosom. It's such a classic. It really is such a classic. I thought it was so funny. I initially had it for the membership opening celebration where I was playing Don't Scream, and it didn't work. But now it decided to work. Thank you, I guess. I want to play that. Is it scary? Yeah, it's pretty scary. Oh, but the scream mechanic kind of sucks. So sometimes, like the tiniest peep will trigger it, and then other times you would be like, you know, you feel like you just squeaked a little loud, and you're like, oh, is it oh, that must have triggered it, and then it doesn't. So it's kind of the scream mechanic, I feel like is weird, you know? I feel like it could be based off of pitch rather than volume, maybe? Because, like, sometimes I felt like I should have died at some points, but I didn't. So that's it.
そしてもう一人はあのクゼ刑事のお兄さんだ。
Although it is really fun, I think most viewers will really like it. So, Azura, if you want to play it, I know I would. I love it when you. Am I allowed to say that? I love it when you scream, so because it's so entertaining. Because Azura's a little scared. So I love it when you scream. I love it when you scream. I love it when you scream. There, I said it. There, I said it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone now.
その久世誠さんが18年前の事件のタイミングで行方不明になったということは。
Oh, is that so? That's why she wants to eat you. What do you mean? That she wants to? That's why she wants to eat me. What? No. What do you mean? Wait. I love Azura a lot. You guys don't understand. I love my girls a lot. I love all my girls. They're also beautiful and great, and oh my gosh. Azura's just great. Sorry, I'm just like, wow, I love them. Even if she wants to eat me, she always calls me the purple one. But she can't call me purple right now. I'm blue. Wait, I'm blue like Azura. Does this mean we're still matching? Oh my gosh, it's like we are one. You taste like blue now. I don't think this shade of blue has a flavor. I'd call you, but I don't think I should. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Azura? What do you mean? Like call? Like I'll call on my phone. Phone? Call me on my cell phone. Yeah? Do it. What are you gonna say? I'm a little scared. I'm scared now. Wait a second. I need to move. I'm a little scared. Oh! I meant like another color. Oh, okay. Wait, what's the other color? Sorry, I had a moment. Sorry, I had a moment. I had a moment going, trying to understand what was happening. Say it, Azura. Say it.
鎌田警部は幼い頃の久世刑事に会ったことがあるのかな。
Check DMs. I'm gonna check DMs. Okay. Oh shit, hold on, it's on the other screen. Let me move that again. Okay, yeah, maybe not that one. Maybe, yeah. Hold on, let me do a reaction. Yeah, fair. She's sliding into her DMs. We do it all the time. Wow, are you jealous? Of course you are. Yes. Ha ha. Stay jealous. Look at me. Fraternizing with everyone. Listen, I get to gloat. I get to gloat with all these beautiful women's. Like, being in VAllure is awesome. Okay, I wonder if you met Detective Kuze as a child. Why you gotta flex on us? I don't have much else to flex, okay? I don't have much else to flex. I'm always jealous of everyone, so you guys should be jealous of me now, you know? It's only fair. It's equivalent exchange. I get the one, okay? I get the one.
Kuze-kunのことは彼女が幼い頃
I've
から
known
知っとる
Detective
ん
Kuze
じゃが
since she was a kid, but I don't think she remembers me much from those days. from those years.
しかしまあ
Sure has grown up
立
though.
派に成長したもんでな
No cheating. Exactly. No cheating. No cheating.
自他ともに厳しく
She's tough and
冷
sharp
静
as a
沈
tack.
着で優
Great
秀な
detective.
刑事じゃよ彼女は
Is tack? Is tack the right word?
ただ
It's just
ただ
what?
クゼ君
think
が
Kuze is
少々
working a bit
無理を
too
しとるよ
hard.
うにわしには思えての
But you're flirting, Kohai. VAllure doesn't count. VAllure doesn't count. Cute girls don't count. Because it's more playful.
It
feels like she's tense all the time, always pushing. Hmm.
お兄さんの失踪が何か関係があるのかもしれんな。
Gotta be tough. A brother gone missing from a young age. Might be weighing on her. Like VAllure doesn't count. Because I want everyone to enjoy everyone, right? In the company. Just don't be rude about it, you know? Just don't be rude about it. Just don't be rude about it, and I might feel a tinge of jealousy. Might feel a tinge of jealousy, but you know what? Oh, it's okay. Because everyone in VAllure is wonderful. So yeah, I think everyone should love and spread the love. As much as I want to keep you off to myself. If you truly love something, you must let it go free. Within a certain boundary, of course. Within a certain boundary. The outside of that boundary, I might get a little upset, you know? Might get a little upset and a little antsy, so to say. You know, when you get a little antsy, the knife seems to just move a little faster. And usually would be. What do I know? I'm no shrink. Love you, my dear blue one, but it's time for me to sleep. Mwah! Mwah! Good night, Azura. I love you. Good night. Have good sleeps. Still can't figure it out all these years later. Kuze's already on the Sasaki case, as you know. She's the best we've got. Reliable. And always gives her all. Senpai, thank you, Zeram, the Alia enjoyer, for the 1 month. Okay, we'll talk about the SK case then.
Sasaki
Is it possible that SK was killed by the same person who killed the others 18 years ago? Well, we can't rule it out, but we should also consider the possibility of a copycat. However, since certain details about the crime were never made public, copycat is pretty unlikely. I mean, maybe they're copying the smiling man case instead. And there's the matter of the victims. Why target girls and then a boy now? Listen, senpai, if you're sleepy, just go to sleep. You can watch me later. The VOD will be there. And there's one more critical difference. You know what it is? The victims were killed in a different manner.
殺害方法が違うんだよ。
That's right. You seem to have a pretty good handle on the case already. Yay! As you said, the serial murders were committed barehanded. Well, SK was strangled with a cord. Oh, okay, so it's a cord. Of course, a killer could deviate from his modus operandi. In the heat of the moment, we can't rule that out. And if he were chasing the same perp, he's 18 years older than he is. Maybe his method changed over time. I see. I have to wonder if there's a connection to the code case from 18 years ago. Senpai! Thank you, Stash Power, for the 420. I'm in bed right now listening to you as I go to sleep. Lava you! I lava you too! I feel like you all should go to sleep if you're tired. I woke up early because I had to go to the doctor. But I'm feeling a little bit tired myself. I yap for too much, but I want to play game. There's just something about this case though. She's heavily invested in it. Wait, can I use my thing? Thank you. So the paper bag might be the only common factor. It all seems like it's coming back to that smiling man urban legend. Come to think of it, has Inspector Kamada heard of the smiling man? There we go. By the way, are you familiar with the urban legend known as the Smiling Man? The Smiling Man? No, what the hell is that? Well, it relates to the paper bags we found on the victims. Paper bags with smiley faces on them. A man with such a bag on his head would appear in front of a crying girl and threaten to give her a smile forever. The victims are said to be found in the same type of paper bag as a crude smiley face drawn on it. Oh, crude smiley faces. Are you serious? That's a real urban legend? Smiling man thing. It sure does seem like those murders could have been the inspiration behind it. But you said that the information about the paper bags was never made public, right? That's right. Would have been irresponsible. But you know, there are a lot of people at a crime scene. The paper bag could have been leaked. I wouldn't rule out a connection. Could even be the reverse. The killer was copying this legend. That's what I was thinking. This whole thing is such a mess. Oh, it's getting late. I should get back to the investigation. I'll excuse myself as well. Let's head to the scene of the crime so I can take a look at the spot where the body was found. But first, is there anything I forgot to ask? Okay, still can't figure it out. Kuze. As case. I have to wonder if there's connection. Observations.
僕
Oh, I think I'll be on my way now. Unless there's something else you can share with me?
他に話していただけることってあるでしょうか。
そうじゃの。
Let's see.
Hmm.
Now that you mention it, you did speak with Kamihara extensively yesterday, didn't you?
そうです。
Yes, that's right. I know Detective Kuze is taking this case
今回の
personally.
事件の捜査に力が入ってるようじゃから。彼女の
And
相
that,
棒
well,
の神
that
原
may
君
be
は
putting a lot of pressure on him as her partner. What do you mean? What do you think about Kamihara? Odakasume.
チャラチャラしとる。
To say the least.
しかしああ見え
But
て
you know, he gets results. Kamihara is a pretty good detective after all. He's smart and got good instinct. Terrible shot, though.
射撃の腕は最悪じゃが。
I mean, he shoot a shot and missed.
君も見たじゃろ
Must
う
have
が
seen how he gets with Detective
奴は
Kuze, as
しょっ
in,
ちゅう
not
クゼ君に
well.
怒られたる。
そうでしたね。
Yeah,
昨日はここ
she ripped into him again yesterday while I was here.
じゃが
But at the end of the day,
正
they
反
may
対
seem
な
like
者同士
opposites,
に
but
見え
they're
て
quite the
あ
duo.
れでなかなかの名コンビなんじゃぞ。神原君
Yeah,
は
believe it or not,
先輩の
Kamihara
クゼ
looks
君を
up to
心から慕っとる
Kuze like a mentor.
いつも
Meanwhile,
張り詰
Kuze
めとる
is
クゼ君
wound
は
tighter than a
その
coil. He
神
needs
原
that
君
loose
に
energy that
随分
Kamihara
救われと
brings.
るようじゃよ。ああ見えて
Still, the two of them started work. Since the two of them started working together, Detective Kuze has really mellowed out. And it's where it's due. I think that's Kamihara's influence. Opposite attracts, right? Kuze and Kamihara make a good team.
正反対だからこそ
Opposites work well together.
っていうこと
Well, I guess I can see it. He's out on an investigation right now. He's not here, probably out with the Detective Kuze. Yes, what is it? Okay, let's take a look at him one final time.
名前とか
Is it my imagination, or is he
どこ
oddly familiar?
似てる気がするのは名前とか
Nope, nothing else.
18年前の
What's wrong? There we
どうした
go.
んですか
いや何
Oh, I just remembered something else about Detective Kuze. Yeah?
鎌田警部
What is
と
it?
て
Is
も
it
楽
something
しそうで
funny?
すけど
Oh, it's a funny
ちょっと
memory.
した笑い話じゃよ。神原君の
About Kamihara. His aim was so bad in the shooting range.
クゼ君が拳銃の
Kuze came to me directly and asked if I could ban him from carrying a firearm.
思い出したんじゃよ。
Oh, that's what do you do?
小宮原
Classic Kamihara.
いつも一緒
I
に
suppose it's no laughing matter if you're out in the field with him,
ことではないか
but
もしれんがの。 さて、
Oh,
わしが知
that's
ってる
that.
ことは
Any
こ
more
れくらい
questions?
じゃが。
話は一
Think I
通
could-
り聞けたかな
got everything from him. Let's get going. No, thank you. Bye bye.
鎌田警部
Thank you so much for your time, Inspector Kamada. I should be on my way now.
失礼します
おうまた
Reishima.
何かあればいつでも寄ってく
Sure
れ。
thing. If anything else happens, just drop by.
はい
I will.
ありが
Thank
とうござい
you.
ます
そういえば。
By the way, how old are you now,
今
Modiste?
いくつなんじゃ。
Oh, I'm
Modiste.
19, sir.
19ですけど
という。
So you wouldn't have heard about those previous murders at the time they were committed.
については よく知らんというわけか。
Am I a suspect?
はい。
No, sir.
なので、
Trying to learn
今
everything I
情報
can
を集
now.
めているところです。
I mean, 21.
初めて
That's
触れ
good.
るから
You need
こ
to
そ
immerse
気
yourself
づける
and
こと
try to
がある
understand.
はずじゃ。その新たな視点で
I'm
調
glad
査
to
に
hear
取り
you're
組んでほしい。
approaching this investigation with the right attitude.
君のような
And
新しい
I'm
存
hopeful
在
that you'll
が
bring
事
an
件
outsider's
解決の
perspective
鍵
to
に
it,
なると思って
might
お
be
る
the
ん
key
じ
to
ゃよ。
our solve.
わかりました。
Yes,
ご期
sir.
待
I'll
なさ
do
る
my
ように
best.
頼りにし
Good.
とる
I'm
ぞ。
counting on you.
はい。
Yes, sir.
ところで、今から
Where are you
は
headed
ど
next,
こ
by
へ
the
向
way?
かうんじゃ？
Well, I was
今から
wondering if I
遺体
could
発
take
見
another
現
look
場
at
に
the
行ってみようと
crime
思うんで
scene.
すが
Do you mind?
立ち。
いや、
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
あ
Ah, I'm just pulling your leg, rookie. You're part of Utsuki Detective Agency. You get full access. Wow, okay. Kamada and Kamihara, I see you too. Oh,
ありが
thank
とう
you.
ございます。
I'm being
まだ
bullied.
封鎖の跡が残っとるやもしれんが、奥まで入ってくれて構わん。
This office is... This precinct is full of jokers and I'm too much of a little guy to understand. Some locations may be taped off, but you can ignore that. Go ahead and investigate. Just Yes?
クゼ君にはない
Don't
し。
tell Kuze. Scene of the crime.
この奥に
Here's the
佐
pump
々木英介
station
の遺体が
where
発見されたポンプ場があるんだな。
Kei Sasaki's body was found.
鎌田警部の許可ももらったし。
Got the green light
よ
from
し、入ってみよう。
Inspector Kamada. Time to check it out. Huh?
ポンプ場だ。
The body was found around here.
朝早くに通り
An
かかった
early
人
morning
が
passerby saw him laying strangely on the ground and called the police.
通報してきたそうだけど、相当驚い
Sure,
ただろ
that
うな。
was a terrible shock.
でも
Why would they have
発見者は
passed
なぜ
by
こ
here?
こを通りかかったんだろう。
Let's look around then.
注意書き
There
が
are
書い
warning
てある。
signs here. One from the police and one from the water department.
何年前
How
か
long
らあ
has
る
this
し
facility been here?
佐々木
I
君の
think
遺体は
SK's body was found
こ
in
の
front
フェ
of
ン
the
スこんな
fence.
寂しい場
A
所で
lonely place. Can't help but
奇妙な
imagine
紙袋を
him
かぶせられた姿で
with that terrible paper bag on his head. Hmm.
ここは
Is this
たまたま通りかかるような場所なのだろうか。
someone would just pass by?
聞く相手がい
There's no one to talk to.
人の気配。
No one's around. Look at the surroundings. It's a lonely place. Bush.
茂みに
The
変わった
bushes
とこ
seem
見
normal.
つけられて
No
いた。
signs of trampling or anything knocked over. Bush.
手がかりに
Don't see anything that might be a clue. Pump station.
この中ってどうなってるん
What's
だ。
going on in here?
妙に
I'm
興味が
strangely
そそられて
intrigued.
しまう。よし、裏に
Let's
回
have a
ってみ
look
よう。
around back. I didn't see anything out of place from the back of the pumping station, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, we don't get to see the back of it. There's a path leading up to the back side of the facility. So this isn't a dead end after all. I wonder if the person who found the body came through here as some kind of shortcut? I didn't see anything else of interest. Oh, it's pretty spooky. Who's gonna jump us? I almost feel like the smiling man is watching me from the shadows.
一体何
Who
者が
could have
ここ
come
で
here and done such a terrible thing
Sasaki
to
escape.
escape Sasaki?
ここにはもうバスに乗って
Yeah, let's
駅
take
ま
the
で
bus
戻ろう
back to the office.
と
Let's see. The next bus
次
is
にバスが来る
arriving
のはえ
in an hour.
参ったな
Oh no.
駅まで歩
It
いた
might
方
be
が
faster to walk back. Am I getting kidnapped?
よう探偵くん
Oh no, he's
お仕
fine.
事ご苦労様です
Hey, old boy detective, looks like you're working hard on our case. Thanks.
上原刑事
Oh, Detective
Well, it's got some
Kamihara. I should actually be thanking you.
何
Oh,
か新たに
please.
気づいたこととかある
Anyway, what's up? Notice anything new?
探偵的な
If
視
you
点で
found
ないと
something
わからない
different,
情
maybe
報とか
thanks
あっ
to
た
your
ら
private
ぜひご
investigator
提
mindset.
供を
Please let me know. First instinct, am I getting kidnapped? It happens, okay? Happens a lot more in games than you think. Afraid I didn't find much.
そっかまた何かあったら教えてよ
Well, let me know if you do find something or if any way I can help. Please pick. Isn't he supposed to be one of the primary investigators?
バスが来るまで
Have an hour before the bus arrives. Please, please let me.
僕は今
I'm
から
on the way
署に
back to the
戻る
station,
ところ
but
なん
what?
ね
Yeah.
捜査の方
How's
は
the
順調
investigation
なんで
going
すか
on your side?
いや
Uh,
なかなか進ま
Kind
な
of
くて
stalled
さ
out, but don't worry about me,
探
boy
偵君が
detective.
気にしてくれてるのにねもちろん
Anyway,
何か分かったら
If I find anything, I'll share the
探偵君
info
には
with. Oh, never mind.
うん上原刑事がクゼ刑事
Detective Kuze. Car.
上原刑事の車
Yes, Detective Kamihara's
警
car.
察車両
Is it an official police vehicle?
捜査
Seems like he's
入る
returning from an investigation.
何か
Have you
新し
noticed
く気づ
anything
い
new
た
here?
こととか
Is he staring at me so intensely?
探偵君
Oh boy, detective.
はい
Yes?
髪切った
You got a haircut, didn't you? What? I didn't, but
あれ
dang it, usually that's what people look
人が
for when they
何か
ask that
気づ
you've
いたこ
noticed
とある
something new.
って聞いてくるときは髪を切ったときかなって思ってさ
Give me a genuine compliment! Oh boy. You haven't you heard of confidentiality? I actually can't share more info with you. Well, now he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Oof.
なんだか様子
Something
がおかしい
seems off about him.
様子が
I
お
wonder
か
if
しい
he's always been this way.
ところ
Are you
で
waiting
今
for a
はバ
bus?
ス待ち
You know they don't come by very
なんせ
often.
本数少ないんだよね
Can you give me a ride?
はい
Yeah,
時刻
I
表
took a look at
見てびっくりし
the
ました
schedule. Oof.
これは
I was actually just thinking how it would be faster to walk back to the office.
要請
Nah, you don't want to do that.
結構な距
Get
離あ
all
るし
sweaty? Nah, good
危ない
luck.
から危ないし
そうですよ
Yeah,
ね
you're probably right.
できれば
Well,
乗せてやりたいんだけど
I'll give you a ride if I could. What do you mean if I could?
ね
But yeah. Ah,
なるほど。
I see.
神そろそろ行くよ。
Cammy, we've got to go. Please, please let me have a ride.
Ne.
Sorry, I'm getting called away. Please, please, I want a ride.
僕に声をかけたものの、上原刑事、困ってるよ。僕、バスを
I
待つことに
think
し
I'll
ます。
just wait for the bus,
お
but
気遣い
thanks for your
ありがとうござい
concern.
ました。
Gotcha. Well, take care then. See
じ
ya.
ゃあ気をつけて。またな。
I can't believe you let us down again.
結局バ
I
スが来るのを
guess
待つほかない
there's no
か。
choice but to wait for the bus. How should I pass the time? Well, bus shelter.
ここで座っ
I
て
think I'll
待
just
と
sit and wait.
う。1時間に1
There's
分
only
の
one
最終バスの時間
bus
も
per
決ま
hour,
る
and they
んだ
stop
な。
running pretty early. Anything else? Surroundings. Any idea how long a playthrough of this is expected to take?
バスを待っているのは僕一人
If
だ
it's
けだ。
anything like last
辺りには
time,
人影すらない。
it took me forever. It took me forever to finish it, but I finished it. Maybe I'll use the phone. Huh?
バッテリーが残り
The
わずか
battery
だ。
seems pretty low.
そういえば、
Now I think of it.
You bet
I
you
remember
should have
charging the
done.
phone last night. You fool! You foolish, fool!
いざという時の
Maybe I'll
ため
wait
に
until
温存
it's
し
an
よう。
emergency.
あゆみちゃんに相
I
談
should
しよ
have
うと思っ
listened
た
to
のに。
Ayumi about this. No, the battery!
乗せてくれたっ
Can
て。
you just come pick me up?
じゃないですか。なんで本人の前
As
じ
if
ゃ
I'd
絶
ever
対
say
言えない。
that to her for real.
上原刑事、戻ってきてくださいよ。
This acting is so funny! Detective Kamihara, please come back!
なんちゃって。
Just kidding. Nanchatte. Okay, well, I guess I'll open my notebook. Older brother named Makoto who disappeared 18 years ago. Detective Kuze is a strict and thorough detective, but according to coworkers, she pushes herself too hard sometimes. Current work partner is Detective Kamihara. Man went missing around the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He knew the first victim. On the day the first victim's body was found, he disappeared, leaving behind a disturbing amount of blood in his apartment. Let's see. Inspector Kamada also led the investigation into the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. About the time of those killings, the info about the paper bags were not released to avoid alarming the public. Kamada said there was 2 disappearances 18 years ago as well. Makoto Kuze and a man who knew the first victim. He thinks the missing man may be connected to the murders 18 years ago somehow. He didn't know about the urban legend known as Emio, the Smiling Man, until he heard it from me. Detective Kamihara is working the SK Sasaki case. He was in elementary school at the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He didn't know about the paper bags found on victims. He'd never heard of the urban legend of Emio, the Smiling Man. He seems to admire a certain officer at the Kofuku police station. He's Detective Kuze's partner. Kamihara comes off as odd and even careless, but he's a good detective with sharp instincts, according to Kamada. However, his shooting skills are the worst. In fact, Kamihara's shooting skill is so bad that Detective Kuze asked Inspector Kamada to ban him from carrying a gun. Junko Kuze's older brother, he disappeared 18 years ago and hasn't been seen since. Makoto disappeared around the time of the serial murders of girls. No victims have surfaced, but a connection is unclear. Did I look at everything already? I feel like I did.
聞く相手呼ぶそう
Oh!
タクシーを呼
If
べば
I
いい
could
んだ
call a cab,
一度
just
読んで
dial
番号を
104 to get
調
to
べ
the
ればいいんじゃない
operator
か
to connect to me.
冴えてる
I'm
な
so smart for thinking the cell phones are amazing until you already found out there's no batteries.
先生ありがとうございます
Thank you, Mr. Utsuki. Wait. What about the battery, though? Wait. Is there a save button? I'm gonna use it. I can just charge it.
いきなりバッテリー切れになんてならないだろ
The battery can't just die, can it?
う
Let's see. 1, 0.
は
Uh,
バッテリーが切
the
れてしまっ
battery's
た
dead.
上原刑事は行っ
Detective
ちゃったし
Kamihara has gone.
そういえば
It's good to hear all the backstory
上
about
原
him
刑
from
事について
Inspector Kamada.
変わった
I know he can
男
seem
じゃよ
careless, but he's actually a fine detective.
頭も切
He's
れる
smart
し
and he's got
勘
good
も良い
instinct. Terrible shot,
ただ
though.
し射撃の腕は最悪じゃな。やつはしょっちゅうクゼ君に怒られとる。
You might have seen how he gets with Detective Kuze, as in not well, but at the end of the day, they may seem like opposites, but they're quite the duo. Kuze is wound tighter than a coil. She needs that loose energy that Kamihara brings. Since the two of them started working together, Detective Kuze has really mellowed out.
あそこまで言っ
He's
た
sharing
こと
that
は
about Kuze.
鎌田警部
Maybe
も
she's just as hard on him as she is on Detective Kamihara. Kamihara. His aim was so bad at the shooting range. Kuze came to me directly and asked if I could ban him from carrying a firearm. This is no laughing matter if you're out on the field with him. Sure, Kuze and Kamihara have a good working
強
relation.
い信頼関係で結ばれているんだろう上原刑事い
He
つも
does
怒
seem
ら
to
れて
be
る
yelling
け
at
ど
him every time I see them together, though.
愛情の裏返し
Maybe yelling is her
だ
love
ったりして
language.
なんて考えてみ
Still
たけど
thinking, but hardly any time has passed.
うーん
Ugh, I don't know what to do.
こんな時間に
At this hour, it might be hard to find a taxi. Is there any taxis?
1時間に1本の上ここで座っても
Oof.
こんな時間にバッテリーが困ったなバスを待つしか
Guess
な
I'll
い
have to wait for the bus.
でも
Unless
僕はこんなことじゃくじけないタクシーを呼ぶ
I
方
can't
法
let this
まだあるはず
discourage
だ
me. There's gotta be another way to call a taxi.
僕ならできる
I can do this probably.
バッテリーが僕ならできるこんな時間に
Is there somewhere else where I can get a taxi? Like maybe if I go back to the whatever? What else is there to do?
僕ならね。よし。
Okay, let's call a cab. I'll just use my mysterious powers.
まず目を
Close
閉
my
じる。
eyes and
そしてひたすら
summon a taxi with my mind.
今までも
I
何
mean,
とか
it
成功
worked
している。
before that one time when I wished we'd have another sunny day.
と、
Is that the sound of a car approaching?
来てます来てます。
I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on, universe. Send a cab to a PI in need. Come on.
僕の
Eh?
え
He's manifesting! And it worked!
本当に来
Did
て
I really summon a taxi?
どうぞ
Hop in, you're heading to the station, yeah?
まあとにかく
Come on, hop in.
おう
Oh, okay.
僕を乗せて大丈夫だったんですか
Are you sure about this? Don't you have someone else to pick up or something?
ん
Oh, no, I'm here to
あ
pick
なた
you
を
up.
迎えに来たんですよ
Did Kamihara call a cab for me? Me? Really?
僕をですか運転手さんや
Talk to the driver.
僕を
You're here to pick me up specifically?
国道
Yeah,
沿いの
boss
バ
called.
ス
Said
停
I
に
had a
少
fare
年
out
が
waiting
待ってる
at the
から
bus
お
stop.
迎えに上がるよう会社から連絡があったんですよ
Hmm.
あなたが呼んだんじゃない
You say you didn't call me?
じゃあ
Guess someone else
誰
arranged
かが
it for
手配
you.
してくれたんですねじゃあ
Think. Hmm.
神
Could
原
it have
刑事
been
か
Detective Kamihara? Thank you for calling the cab for me,
お
guys.
かげで
That was really helpful.
ところでお客さ
Oh,
ん
hey.
はい
Yeah. Yes. What is it?
お客さんを拾
Did
っ
you
た
know that the
あの
cop found a
辺り
body
で
not
死
too
体
far
が
from where I
発見
picked you
され
up?
たって話知ってます
Yeah,
あへい
I heard
そう
about
みた
that.
いですね
Hold on. I'm gonna look at everything. Charm.
お守り
Got some sort of charm. Omamori. I wanna see. This is a really good taxi, by the way. This is a really well drawn taxi.
タクシーの
Just the taxi driver. I heard a rumor that a kid was killed somewhere around here the other night.
子供が殺されたとか
よくご存知ですね
Words travels fast.
仲間内
Yeah,
じゃ
something
かなり
crazy like
話題
that, you
にな
know?
ってます
People
から
are gonna
ね
talk.
なんでも
Guess the kid was in middle school?
中学生の男の子だとか
Well, how'd you know
か
that?
わいそう
Poor
に
guy.
ね
そうですね
Yeah.
嫌な事
Makes
件
me
ですね
sick to think about it.
嫌な事あんな
Hell of a
何
thing
に
for a
もな
kid
い
to
と
get
ころ
killed in a
で
place like that, huh?
一体何があったんでしょうね人が
I
寄
mean,
りつ
maybe
か
the
ない
killer
よう
figured
な
they could
場所
count on
だ
the
から
place
こ
to be
そ
deserted, you know?
犯罪って起きるんでしょうかね
Hold on. Here, you guys can see it more. Maybe if I move out of the way more. Go. Here, maybe if I move out of the way more. You'll see more detail. See? Doesn't this look nice? Doesn't this look nice? Yeah. Right, you can even see the driver in the mirror. That's pretty cool. So what are you doing there anyways? Are you some kind of police detective or something? Not exactly, but how can I put it? Come on, son. You look like you're in high school, aren't you? Hey! I drive past all the time for work, but I never picked anyone up there. So I gotta ask, what are you up to? I just had some business to attend to. I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Often drives by this area for work. You said you drive through this area often. Hold on. I feel like I'm too far now. There we go. Yeah, I do. I was actually out here the night before last, probably around 10 p.m. Maybe he's a possible witness. Yeah. Oh? We haven't ruled out that someone driving by may have seen something. It's right next to a road. Maybe the driver saw something? Did you see anything noteworthy when you drove through the area the other night? Anything noteworthy? Is anything that could help? Let me think. Think. Let's see, maybe there was something. Oh, right, I almost forgot. What is it? I saw a motorcycle parked there the other night. Oh, I like how he looks at us in the rear view mirror. A motorcycle, huh? I'm positive that I saw a motorcycle parked over there the other night, around 10 p.m. I'm sure of it. No. Yeah, it was a nice looking bike. But, I'm guessing the rider was just, making a pit stop. A pit stop? Why there? Bathroom break, kid. You ever see a bike on the side of the road? The rider is probably taking a piss. He's pretty confident about this interpretation. I see it all the time. Nothing else to expect. I'm dang sure the driver stopped there to pee. I definitely didn't see any kids out there. Yeah, there was a motorcycle parked there. Well, there was a motorcycle parked at the crime scene around 10 p.m. on the night of the murder. It's concerning to say the least. And if the killer was riding a motorcycle, they might have killed SK there. Can't imagine transporting a body on a motorcycle. I said the bad word even though this is a Nintendo game. I think it's most likely that SK was killed at the pump station, but... Why was a motorcycle parked there? I don't know. Like, maybe we can't rule out that it did see SK's body. It could be some other reason. They could be there to make a pit stop. Like, you know, some people just do that. Could be anything, yeah. Oh, it's not straight up for some other reason. But, I mean, they could have seen SK's body. That's just one of those things where you're just like, whoa, I mean, as far as I know. Maybe? What do you guys think? One, two. One? Okay, we'll try one. Because they saw SK's body. No, it can't be. Pretty dark out night. So if a motorcyclist were just passing by, seems unlikely they'll notice SK lying that far back from the road. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, at least you explained to us why we're wrong. Plus, wasn't the person who called in the murder there early in the morning? Yeah, maybe the driver's right after all. Maybe the driver's right. Hey, I gotta ask. Why does it feel like I'm being interviewed by a detective? Yeah. I mean, you're in high school, right? Well, I'm actually sort of a detective club. You like to investigate anything strange that happens in town. Why did you lie? Why didn't I just tell him I'm PI? Oh, wow. Hey, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, it's all fun and games. You don't happen to see anything the night before last, did you? Nah, don't think so. Suppose it's not what you're looking for, but you have a story if you want to hear it. Yes, I want to hear it. Let's hear it. Hi, Dozo. You know how I told you that I got a call about a fare at the bus stop? They said there was a young man out there waiting for me. I got nervous. Eh? What? Gee, you'd be surprised how often we get calls from... Calls from who? I don't know, like phantom calls. From another world. You show up and there's no one there. It's creepy. You're hanging out near where that boy was murdered, right? Yeah, if I had gotten the call to pick up at night, I might have just faked being sick or something. I know, it's kind of unprofessional. Ah. Anyway, though, you might want to know. Sorry if I wasted your time. Alright, let's get you to where you're going. Hi, sure.
Yeah,
I'm going to Ushio's house. You want to come? He's got Basilisk Quest, what is this, 4, doesn't he? Heck yeah, I mean, let's slay some basilisks. Oh. Minami Dyson Junior High School. Huh? Middle school boys are so energetic. I'm here to talk to kids at Minami Daisen Junior High School, where SK Sasaki was a student. Wait up! I'm coming too! Why are you leaving without me? What? Hmm? So cute. Looks behind. Oh.
こんにちはお姉さん。南第三中に何かご用ですか？
Excuse me, miss, can I help you? What can Minami Daisen Junior High do for you? Oh, hello? Are you sure your friends left without you? Yeah, I'm okay. I should help people in need, right? Wow. I mean, that's what my mom says, and all my teachers. Is that so? Oh, thank you. Not that I'm in need necessarily. Let's think first. Let's hear what he has to say. Okay, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you sure you're okay with it? Yeah, ask me anything. I'll never say no to a nice woman. You know what? This kid's going places. That's what my dad always says anyways. Anyway, I'm only in my first year here, so I know a lot. Ask away! First year? Well, you seem like you got it figured out. Like I said, I'll never say no to a nice woman. You know about what happened to SK Sasaki? Yeah, they told us yesterday morning assembly. I was shocked. He's actually dead, isn't he? Well, I heard he's a third year, and that's all I know. Sorry. It's okay. Thanks for talking to me. You're so cute, miss! Oh, come on, you're flattering me. No, you're super cute! Me to the girls. Me to my snippets all the time. His friends just went merrily on their way, even though something terrible has happened. It pretty much feels like a normal day around here. I wonder what's the mood of the school is overall. Oops. Wait, hold on. The school. Seems like a regular school building. I wonder if classes are regular too. It looks like it has some sort of schedule of the school events on it. Yeah, I had a tiny little burp there. It's not far removed from elementary school. School nameplate. This is Tsurutake Municipal Minami Daisen Junior High School on the west side of Kofuku City. Okay, anything else? No, probably not. Let's ask about the school. I'm sorry if this is hard to talk about. No, it's not. It's just... Ow! Did you just bite your tongue? I bit my tongue. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. So, what do you want to ask? Me when I talk too fast. Have you noticed anything different or concerning at school since the incident with SK Sasaki? Don't go out at night and stay away from the pump station. That's what the principal told us. I think everyone is leaving early today as well. Also, I have a few friends who commute to school on the bus that stops near the pump station. Oh? He said they were going to start riding the bikes instead. See why? Be careful when you leave today. Oh, I will. And then, let's see. It's my first year here, so I don't know much about the school. Sorry. This kid seems like he's suddenly deflated. Hey, Soul. What? What's wrong? So, I know I said I know a lot. I don't actually know anything about SK or the school, really. It's okay. My dad's always telling me not to lie no matter who I'm talking to. Oh, he's too honest! I'm sorry, miss. Hey, you're being honest now. I appreciate it. Also, I did try to think of everything that I could about SK. It's okay. But the more I thought about it, the more scared I got. I started thinking about how even kids my age can die. Oh! I started worrying that I might suddenly die, you know? It was so scary. Okay, that's a little heavy, but you'll be okay. Dear, I'm really sorry that my questions brought up these kind of feelings for you. No, it's not your fault. Like, you know, security's being tied up, you know. Dude, what's taking so long? Hurry up! Oh, he's got friends! They came back! Yeah, hurry up if you're coming to Ushio's. We're the only ones who knows where he lives. Alright! First one there gets the first one on Basilic's class. Yeah! Who was that lady anyway? She was cute. Almost cute as Saori. No way, Saori is definitely cuter. Me going, who the heck, Saori? Bro, you got a crush on Saori! Big time, he's got it bad! Shut up, I'll fight you! Oh, junior high kids, I just can't relate. Maybe there's some other kids I can talk to. Oh, some girls are approaching. They don't look like first-year students. I should talk to them. Can we talk for a minute? My name is Ayumi, and I'm assistant at the Utsuki Detective Agency. You're a detective? Oh, this must be about SK. Yeah, that's right. I'm working on the case. If you don't mind, I have a few questions. No, Ayumi! You know what? Ayumi's really smooth. Whoa! Like you're interrogating me or something? Here, I'll tell you everything I know. Yeah, I hope this is okay. I wonder what grade these girls are in. My friend and I were classmates with SK. Okay, dang. Okay, sure. Let's go. Well, if they were in the same class, they might have some promising information. They announced that he died at the morning assembly yesterday. I couldn't believe my ears. Should I ask about... What should I ask about? Oops. Everyone in his class is still talking about it a lot. We're all in shock. Guess the kids in the younger grades might not be as affected. I mean, it varies from kid to kid. Right? Come on, Nobi-san, I know it's hard right now! Oh, she's crying! Ask what kind of person SK was? Yeah, was always really positive and had a lot of friends, both boys and girls. He's got good grades. He was kind. I just can't believe what happened. Oh no, they're both crying now! I'm sorry to ask questions about this. I'm sure it's painful to think about. No, it's okay. I'm the class representative. I should be able to handle it. I want to just look at the quiet student. She looks a little nervous. And she seems in high spirits. I was so shocked. I think this is a normal school and nothing special. Anyway, I could tell you from the moment I saw you that you were special, miss. I mean, being a detective is so cool! Oh, you think so? You agree, don't you? Yeah, I guess. So, SK was a bright, studious, and kind boy. Yeah, he was. Everyone liked him. Ninki's popularity. Did you notice anything different or unusual about his behavior recently? Nothing in particular. He was acting normally. Right? Yeah, he was business as usual. Yeah. You think of anyone who is particularly close with SK? I mean, he's got along with everyone. He treated everyone like an equal. Wonder who it could be. Okay, observation. Oh, come to think of it. What do you remember? Something else? Yeah, I'm thinking of Megumi from class next door. Oh! SK's good friend, right? They go way back. Miss, I bet you know something. Talk to Megumi Morimoto. About Megumi. What's Megumi like? Well, we're both class representative, but for different classes, so I don't know her well, but she seems nice. Right? Yeah. I don't know much about her, but she seems nice. Okay, I'd love to hear what the girl on the right would say as well. How about you? Do you have anything to share? Me?
探偵のお姉さんのお手伝いだよ。頑張ろう。
We're here to help, Miss Detective. Come on, think.
っていうか、
You should just talk to Megumi herself.
いいんじゃない？いやー、
Ew, I'm sharp as attack today. How do we get her to go away?
森本
こうなったら、
Where is
森本
Megumi
さん
anyway?
いるかしら。
ここ
This
は
is where the class representative comes in.
私、森本さんを呼んできます。お姉
When
さ
I
ん、
mean is, I'll go get her, miss. Oh, good, I can talk to
ちょ
her.
っと元気な子だね。
She sure is energetic, huh?
はい。
Yeah, sometimes a bit too energetic. I worry.
しちゃいます。一緒にいると
But we have a lot of fun together,
たくさんあるので。
Be
もう
alright if I
少
ask
しい
you
ろ
a
いろ
few
聞い
more
ても大丈
questions?
夫？
はい。
Okay.
佐々木くんは
SK was just like everyone
本当
says,
に誰とで
outgoing,
も
friendly.
話す子で、
He could light up
ム
a
ード
room
メ
on
ー
his
カーの
own.
ような存在でした。佐々木くん
When
の
I
席
think
に
about the fact that he'll never sit in
佐
class with
々
me
木くんが
as
座ることは
again,
ないんだ
I
って思うと、やっぱり
so
寂しい
sad.
先
The
生
teachers
た
are
ちも
definitely also in shock.
森本
I
さ
don't
ん
know
のことを
Megumi that well.
何か聞ける？ちょっと
先
The
生たちも
teachers are definitely also in shock.
Ah.
Oh,
これは言っ
is
てい
it
い？
okay to say?
これは実は私
Actually, I
佐々木くんのお
read
友
a
達
rumor
の
about
こと
one
で
of SK's friends.
噂？
Kind of rumors.
はい
Well, I didn't want to
でも
make a
変
big
に
deal
騒
of
ぐ
it,
のは良くないと
just
思
thought
っ
I'd
て
keep
黙ってようと思っ
quiet.
たんですけど、お姉さんの役に
But if
立
it
つの
helps
な
you
ら
somehow,
ぜひ聞かせて
yes,
ちょう
any
だい。
info would be helpful. I'd love to hear it.
はい
Okay, so it's about a boy who was good friends with
実は
SK.
佐々木くんと仲が良かった男子生徒のいやーめんごお待
Sorry
た
to
せし
keep
ま
you
し
waiting.
たお姉さんすみません
And I got bad news. Megumi isn't here today. Sorry, miss.
そうなのね
I。see. Well, thanks for going out of your way to look for
あ
her.
りがとう。
森本さんな
Anyone
ら
knows
何か知って
anything,
る
I'll
と
be
思った
her.
んですがところで何の話してたの？
What were you talking about while I was gone? It's
佐
just
々
a
木く
rumor
んのお
about
友達
SK's
に関
friends.
する例の噂の噂
That rumor. Oh!
ちょっ
Shh,
と
that's
声
loud.
大きい確かにあの
Yeah,
噂
that rumor
話
seems
超
super
重要な
important.
情報
You
だ
never
ね
disappoint.
さすが
Nice work.
やるじゃん
What is the rumor?
いや
Gumi's like really cute.
いやそんなに大
Probably
げさな
not a big
話じゃないでしょいやいやいや
Are you kidding? If I were a detective, I definitely want to hear the rumor. Tell me about the rumor!
超重要な情報って何
Can
な
I
の？
ask you share the super important rumor with me?
お姉さんは探
Aren't
偵
you
だ
supposed
から
to be the detective?
聞く前から推理なんかしちゃって何のことか分かってるんじゃないです
So
か
you should be able to figure it out without me even saying anything, right? I'm gonna go with number 2. Maybe I can just be like, wait, you're talking about that? Yeah, and then she just spills everything. What do you think? It's worth a shot.
うーん
Wait, you're talking about that thing?
わか
But
る
how
んです
could
か
you know? There's no way!
さすがにそれはないでしょう。実は
So, here's the scoop. SK was friends with a boy named
ケンジ
Kenji.
君という男の子が佐々木君と
But they both kind of had a crush on Megumi. At least that was the
と
rumor.
いう噂がありました。
My brain is just ginormous.
私は山本君
I
じゃな
think
く
you
て
mean
滝口
Kohei,
君が
not
取り合って
Kenji.
たって滝口君やばもしかして
Kohei,
また間違
wait.
えた
Do I have been wrong?
うん
Yeah.
あちゃーいつも滝口君
I
の
always
ことを
get
ケンジ
Kenji
君って
and
言っちゃうな
Kohei confused. How do you get it confused?
なぜか似てるからさ
Anyway, those two do look alike.
お姉さんすみません
But
滝
I
口
can
君が
confirm
正し
his
いです
name is Kohei Takiguchi.
そうなの
I
ね
see. Thank you very
どうもあり
much.
がとう
あいけない
Oh,
そろそろ
no,
時
it's
間の
almost
時
time
間
for crime school.
やば
Crime
それ
school.
だ
Crime school! Wow! Brain! Too much on solving crimes right now. Oh, you're
探
right.
偵のお姉さん
Good luck with the investigation, Miss Detective. Solve it for SK. Thank you. I'll do my best. I appreciate you taking the time meeting to meet with.
お役に立てたら
Hi, we
嬉しい
can
です
help.
頑張ってください
Good luck.
おいお前たち
Hey,
気をつ
kids,
けて
be
帰る
extra
んだぞ
careful on your way home,
ポ
okay?
ンプ場には近づ
Don't
い
go
ちゃダ
anywhere
メ
near
だ
the
ぞ
pump station
校長
on
先生が
principal's
教えてた
orders.
だろしかし
Even though someone will have to go near it at some point, we do need the pump station, I
感謝の
suppose.
気持ちを忘れるな
うわ出たバサッチだ
Yeah, Basachi! See you later, Basachi!
バサッチ
Glad you kids are well. Anyhow, nothing to be afraid of if we play it safe, right?
そうだろ
はい
Of
福
course,
山
Mr.
先生さよなら
Yeah, I'll see you.
ちゃんと挨拶ができるのは偉い
How
ぞ
wonderful of you to use my real name! See you all tomorrow!
福山それにこの声
Fukuyama, his voice is so familiar.
立花
Tachibana? He has really striking eyes. By any
もし
chance,
か
are
し
you
て福山先輩ですか
Fukuyama? I know
Naginata
from
Buno.
Naginata Club?
そうだ
That's
もん
me! Oh, I can't believe you remember me from junior high! How fun!
嬉しいな
This is... There's so many Genki boys, huh?
やっぱり
Oh,
立
so
花か
close!
立花だよないやーこれは参ったな
I knew it was you, Tachibana. You're Tachibana, right? You mean Tachibana? I never would have imagined.
久しぶり
It's
だな
been way too long, right?
Nakakashi
Good
na.
old
Nakakashi
Tachibana.
福山
Well,
先
he
輩
sure
変わ
hasn't
ってない
changed.
な
Still gets way too close when he's talking to you.
ところも
ところ
So,
で
what are you doing
立
here
花は
anyway?
こんなところで何をしてるんだ
はい
I'm actually an
実
assistant
は私探偵
detective.
の助手をしているんです
何
Is that right? Tachibana, the crime solver? That's great.
ついにナギナタが実
So that you carry a Naginata or...
先輩
His
の
full
名
name
前
is
は
Tsubasa
福山
Fukuyama. Oh, the name is Basachi is based off his last name. That's cute.
先輩こそ
Wait, what are
どう
you
してここ
doing
に
here?
実は俺
I'm actually a teacher now. I've been assigned to this
ここに赴
school.
任してきたばかりなんだよ
そうだっ
Ah,
たん
I
ですね
see.
佐々木のことで
You
来た
may
んだ
be here investigating.
協力させて
You
もらう
must
よ
be here
立花
investigating SK Sasaki's murder, right? Let me help you.
佐々木英
I'm
介君
so
のことは
sorry to hear about SK.
痛ましいことだ
Just such a tragedy.
中学生
A
の
junior
命が
high
理人に奪われる
kid
なんて
losing his life so young. It's beyond sad. Assigned to the school? You don't get to choose the school that you go to in Japan. I don't think. Yeah, you don't. I don't think you do. I remember when my friends were were what do you call it, like teacher assistants to teach English, right? She would be assigned schools. She didn't really have a say in the schools, you know? I like to tell the killer that I hate him straight to his face, and I want SK back. I think everyone here at Minami Dice-san Junior High feels the same. Hopefully the kids you were talking to help with the investigation some?
はい
They did. They gave me lots of info.
聞かせてもらいました
They're assigning you as a substitute teacher in Antarctica. So sometimes it's like that. So I'm wondering if, like, I've also heard stories where how some teachers are like, oh, well, I have to go teach at this school now, right? I feel like it's the same round here too. Like, you don't really get to choose the school that you go to. Like, you can have a preference, but like I know that I have some teacher friends here where they're like, well, I have to teach at this school now. They're in need of teachers, so I have to work at so and so school. You know? You're so brave to be dealing with the trauma and still be able to be a detective. Right, to help a detective.
じゃなかったかも
They were doing alright though.
佐々木くんは
One
み
thing
んな
that
の
I
人気
emphasized
者
was
だ
how
ったって
popular SK was with
そう
everyone.
話してくれました
Hmm.
佐々木くんのお
I
友
also
達
heard
のこ
about
と
some
も
of
聞きました
his good friends. I see.
森本めぐみさんのこととか
Megumi Morimoto?
あと
Also,
滝口くんという生徒の名前も出ました
Takiguchi? I see.
他の生徒たち
May I
の
ask
こ
you a
と
few
も
questions
先
about
輩に
them?
お聞
Yes, of course. Of course. Ask me anything. Megumi doesn't seem
ありがとうござい
great.
ます
Thanks, Fukuyama. Okay, we got more questions about SK. Sorry, Tachibana. I know you said you could ask me anything, but I don't really know anything about the case. So I'm afraid I won't be much help. Besides, I wasn't SK's homeroom teacher, so I didn't actually know him very well. Even though SK was in my class, he was one of our precious, irreplaceable students. So please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you solve the case. Just answer my damn questions. Kids do a lot of learning here, that's for sure. I mean, it is school. By the time they leave, they hopefully understand what it takes to be an upstanding citizen in the world. Of course, the other thing about school. We teachers learn a lot from our students. My students are always reminding me about what's important in life. Everyone grows at school, you see? That's how I spend my days, Tachibana.
森本
You
めぐ
know
みとい
a
う生
student
徒を
named
ご存知ですか
Megumi Morimoto? Megumi Morimoto, is that what you said? Yes, some of the kids said that she was
佐
good
々木
friends with
英介君と
SK.
仲が良かったとさっき聞いたんですけど
Oh, I didn't know that. Why is your face like that then? Why are you lying to me?
先輩からなら
So yes, yeah, Megumi is a student in my class. She's our class representative.
独特な
Do you
髪
struggle
型
with
す
her
るの
name
ね
there?
先輩
Come to think of it, she's absent today. I'm sure this has been traumatizing for her. Are you? You're being really sus. Yes, I'm sure. That's it. I can't imagine.
うん
This whole thing with SK must have traumatized her. Yes, that's definitely what's going on.
佐々木の事件が
You know a student named Kohei?
滝口
Kohei? Oh,
Oh.
Kohei
滝
Takiguchi?
浩平か彼も俺のクラスの生徒
Yes, he's in my class.
その子も
I heard that he was also good friends with
佐々木君と仲が良かったと聞きました。
そうだ
Oh, I didn't realize that. Kohei is very
滝
quiet,
口
serious
はおと
student.
なしくて真面目な生徒だよ彼もひどく心
Must
を
be
痛めてい
heartbroken.
る
I'm sure he could use some emotional
心
support
の
right
ケア
now.
が必要だな
Did you give emotional support to the other student too? Are you gross?
佐々木のことでは教師としての自分の無力さを
This
痛
whole
感させられ
incident has made me realize I'm helpless to protect these kids, even as a teacher.
立花
So Tachibana,
はい。
yes?
俺は生徒を
I'm just a
守るこ
helpless
とが
teacher
できない
who can't even protect my students.
だが
But if I had the opportunity to save one of them from something tragic,
大切
like
な
what
生徒を
happened to
守るため
SK,
ならこの命
I'd
さ
gladly give my own life. You are so suspicious.
福山先輩
His heart's in the right place.
OB
I think being a teacher is a
の頃から
good fit for
面倒見が良
him.
かった
About Megumi though.
佐々木の事件はかなり
福山先生か。教育
So
熱心な
Fukuyama
講師
became a teacher.
って感じね。
It makes sense. He seems dedicated and enthusiastic
で
about it.
も
Still,
森本めぐみ
I
さ
can't
んの
help
こと
but
を
wonder
聞い
about
た
his
時の
reaction when I
反
brought
応
up Megumi Morimoto.
やっぱり
Yeah, Megumi
ああ
Morimoto
め
is.
ぐみはだなおっと
Oh no.
すまない立
I'm
花
sorry, Tachibana. We have a staff meeting right now, and I'm running
そ
late.
ろそろ
I should
戻らな
go.
きゃ
ありがとうございました。
Okay, thank you for your help, Fukuyama.
いやいや当
It's
然
the
の
least I
こと
could
だ
do. I wish I could help
と言
more.
ってもあまり協力はできていないが
Mm-hmm.
とんでもないです。
All the information you provided
貴重なお
has
話を
been
聞かせてい
helpful,
ただきました。ただ、
but
警
this
察の
investigation
捜
is
査は
only
始まったばかりです。
getting started.
私はそのお
And
手
I'm going
伝
to be
いをする
seeing
た
it
めに
through.
ここへ来たんですよ。先輩にい
So
ろい
I'm
ろと
hoping
協
you'll
力
continue
して
to
いただけれ
cooperate
ば
with the
事
investigation
件
and
の
help us
早
solve
期
the
解
case
決につ
quickly.
ながると考えています。お願いできそう
Can I
でしょ
count
う
on
か
your continued support?
そうだな
Yes. Yes, of
その
course,
通りだ
Tachibana.
立花
I'm happy to
喜
help.
んで協力させてもらうよ
ありがとうございます先輩。
That's great. Thank you.
じゃあな立花
See you later, Tachibana.
生徒たちと
After
話して思
taking,
ったけど、
talking to some of the kids, I wonder if that's what I was like at the junior high school.
私福山先輩も大変だろう
It
な。
seems like Fukuyama is struggling to cope with what happened,
先輩
but
なら
I'm
大
sure
丈
he'll
夫
be
かな。
okay.
そろそろ事務所に戻らなくちゃ。
I should probably head back to the office soon. I wonder if
もう
Mercy
帰ってるかな。
is there yet. Wobble,
事務所に戻ります。
wobble. Like, he's so suspicious, you know?
立花連絡先を教えてくれよ俺校内でいろんな人に話を聞いてみるつもりなんだ
You spooked me, man! Hey, Tachibana, I should get your contact info. If I hear anything from the students, I can share it with you.
先輩、職
What
員
happened
会
to that
議は
staff meeting?
何か情報があった
I'll let you know the moment I have any news, or would
迷惑
that be a bother?
本当ですか。
No, not at all.
ありがとう
Here's
ご
my
ざいま
cell
す。
phone number.
こちらこそだ
Thank you,
立花
Tachibana. And here's my
俺
number,
の番
just
号
in
は
case.
これだ俺は
I'll never forgive the
俺は
person who
犯
did
人を
this.
決して
Vow to
許
help
さな
in
い
any way I can.
だから
はい。
Yes, I hear you.
じゃあ
Then I'll
近
see
い
you
うち
again
にま
soon.
た会おう
I'll keep my promise,
必
Tachibana.
ずだぞ
はい。
Yes, of course. I'm counting on
よ
you.
ろしくお願いします。
気をつけて帰
And
る
be
んだ
careful
ぞ
on your way home! Utsugi Detective Agency!
ただいま戻りました。
Hello, I'm back.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back, Mercy.
私
got
も
back
今帰ったところよ。
二人ともお
Good
疲
to
れ
see you both. How did it go? What information were you able to uncover?
18年前の
Well,
事
I
件で
found out
紙
the
袋の
police
情報
withheld the
が
info
伏せら
about
れた
the
のは
paper
世間を刺
bags
激しない
18 years
ため
ago
だ
to avoid provoking the public.
異様な手口による
So they were worried about a copycat killer. I can see how I would have muddied the investigation.
最初の被
I
害者
also
と
learned
接
about
触
the
があった
missing
男性
person
が
who knew the
実質
first
に多
victim.
量の血
They
痕
found a
を
lot of
残
blood
して
in his
失踪したと
apartment.
いうことも
加害者とも考
Interesting.
えられる
Seems like
が
a slightly
何らかの
likely
トラブルに巻
suspect,
き
but
込まれた
also
可能性も高い
possible
ね
they were involved in some unrelated trouble.
それと
And last but not least, when I was
Sasaki-kunの事件
investigating the
当日に
crime scene,
遺体発見現場の近くで停車中のオー
I
トバイが
spoke with the
目撃
witness,
さ
the
れていた
cab
よう
driver
です
who brought me here,
今日僕が乗っ
who
た
saw
タ
a
クシーの運
motorcycle
転手
parked
が
near the
情報です
scene of the crime.
オートバ
A
イ
motorcycle, huh?
そういえば先生は
I wonder
久世
if
誠さんの失踪のこと
Mr.
を知ってるん
Utsugi
だ
knows about the disappearance.
あところで先
Were
生
you aware of the young boy who
18
went missing around the time of the killings 18 years
少
ago?
年が行方不明になったことはご存知
久世
Yes, it was Makoto Kuze,
あの
Detective
久世刑
Kuze's
事のお兄さん
brother.
だね
Okay,
hi,
I'm glad
so
you already know
や
about
っぱ
that
りご
wrinkle.
存知だったんですね
実は誠さん
I
が
was
失踪
actually
した
working on the
時
police at the
警
time
察
as
に
well.
協力してたんだよ当時
Inspector Kamada was overwhelmed with the serial murders, so he asked me to help with the missing persons case.
彼の失踪も
Of course, there was some
何か関連
speculation
があ
that
る
the
の
two
で
were
はと考え
related.
たそうだ
なるほど
I see.
彼は
The
夜
story
になっ
goes
て
that
も
he
帰って
went
こない
looking for his
妹の
sister
純子さんを
Junko,
探しに行った
who
き
hadn't come
い
home.
なくなって
He
し
was
まったん
never
だ
seen again.
え
What? So,
ちょ
what happened to Junko? I mean,
Kuze
Detective
Kuze.
Kuze.
純子さんは
She
一人
came
で帰
back
って
alone,
きた
but
んだ
she...
ひどく怯え
Oh,
ている
she
よう
looked
に
pretty shaken up to me.
僕には見えたんだ
怯えていた
Shaken up, you say?
気になった僕
I
は
was curious and
日
went
を
back
改めて
to visit
純子さん
Junko
を
again
訪ね
another
てみ
day
たんだ
at that time.
しかし彼
But
女
at the
は
time, well,
一切口を開
she
かな
didn't
かった
say a word.
それ以降
After
訪
that,
ね
she
て行って
refused to
も
even see me when
会
I
うことすら
visited.
拒まれてしまってね
Hmm.
そして昨日
Believe it or not,
18
yesterday was the
年ぶり
first
に
time I've seen
純子
her
さんに会っ
since
た
then. Did she
そう
see
いう
him?
ことさ
Huh. Did she see
僕か
the
らは
killer?
以上だ
I'm afraid that's all there is to that
Ayumi-chan no
story.
調査結
Now
果を
let's see
聞こう
about what Ayumi found.
あゆみちゃん
Ayumi, please go ahead.
私は
Sure.
佐
Well,
々木
I
君が
went to
通ってい
investigate
た
Minami
南
Dyson's
第
junior
三
high
中学
school.
校に行ってみまし
SK
た。
school?
そこで聞き込
I
みをした
asked
結
around
果、
and
佐々木君は
sounds
明る
like
く
SK was a
クラス
bright,
の人気
popular,
者
and
で
got good
成
grades.
績も良かったということが分かりました。最近も特
Of
に変わ
course,
っ
the
た様
students
子
were
もな
shocked
く、
about his death.
突然のこと
They
に
said
生徒
nothing
たちは
unusual
驚いてい
had
ま
been
した。
going on.
その佐々木君
So,
は
also speaking of
森
SK,
本めぐみさん、
seemed to have been especially close
滝
with
口浩平
students
君という生徒と
Megumi
特に
Morimoto
仲が良かっ
and
たみたい
Kohei
です。
Takiguchi.
その二人の生徒の
I spoke to
担任の先生から
Fukuyama,
話を
both
聞くことがで
students'
きました。
homeroom teacher as well.
福山という先生な
Fukuyama
ん
was
です
actually
が、
my senpai back when I
実
was
は
in the
私の
Naginata
中
club
学時
in
代
junior
の
high.
ナタ部の先輩だったんです。
Ah,
おお
oh really?
佐々木くんの担任
SK
では
is
ないん
in
です
a
けど、
different class,
で
but
きるだけ調査
Fukuyama
に協力したい
still
と言っ
promised
て
to
もら
help
い
the
ました。
investigation.
それはラッキーだよね
That's great,
Yeah.
Ayumi.
うん、
Yes,
私も驚いちゃった。
thanks. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise.
じゃあ今日分
Well,
かった
I'd
こ
like
と
to
を
hear you
元
both
に
review the
二人
evidence
の
you've
推理を
gathered
聞かせて
today.
くれないか今回の調査
Your
でも
insights would be of
君
great
たち
value
の
to
活
the
躍
overall
が大きな助
investigation.
けになりそうだ
Okay. Let's review it!
18年前
Why
の
don't I
連
start
続
with
少
the
女
serial
殺人
killings
事件
18 years
に
ago.
関して久世刑事のお兄さ
I
ん
uncovered some info about
Kuze
Detective
Makoto-sanに
Kuze's
関する
brother,
話を聞く
Makoto
ことが
Kuze. He was another victim of the girls who murdered those. No, the one who killed the 3 girls. What? Three, right? We can't be too sure if he's part of it, but the killings did stop when he went missing. Yeah, he was never found. Can't be sure if he had anything to do with the killings.
あなたの言う通
Sounds
り
right
ね
to me.
何も分かっていない
Yes, but unfortunately, that's not saying much, and we know even less.
ただ誠さんの失
It
踪
is
を
true
機
that
に
the murder stopped after
連続殺人
Makoto
事件が
disappeared.
何を
I'm
潜め
curious about that.
という
今回の事件と18年前の
Next,
連続
here,
少女殺人事件
About
の
what
つ
we
ながり
know
だけど
about what ties between
これらを
SK's
踏まえ
case
て
and the killings from 18 years ago. Are you serious? Killer from 18 years ago has become active again. He's our culprit. The killer in this case is a copycat. He's following in the footsteps from the killer from 18. We still can't be sure!
この2つの事件
Can't be
のつな
sure
がり
if
は
there's any
不明という
connection between this murder, the ones from 18 years ago.
ああ
That's
君の
right.
言う
Without
通りだ
evidence, we can't
証拠
point
が出
to
て
any
いな
kind
い
of
以上
connection just yet.
現時点ではつながりがあるとは言え
Are
ない
they really making me review and just go, oh, we don't know. We don't know.
ただ
However,
違った
there
視
is
点か
one
ら
thing
の
that we
推理
can
として
deduce.
人
Oh,
それはもしや
I see. You're suggesting the killer was likely imitating. Yeah,
その
that's
通
right.
りだあくまでも
I think we should
一つの
consider
仮説に
it
とど
a
めるべきだとは
valid
思うがね
hypothesis.
さすがだな
Well, all in all,
全
I'm
て
impressed
的確
with
な
your
推理だ
reasoning.
よ
That's the only other name we know.
推理してる時のあなたかっこ
Way
よ
to
かった
play
よ
cool there. Don't count me out
私も
just
負け
yet.
てられないわ
I
ね
could still solve the case.
さて
As we
今後の
proceed
調
with
査
the
についてだ
investigation,
が
I'd like you to take a
君に
look
はクゼ兄弟のこ
at
とを
the
調べて
Kuze
もらい
siblings,
たい
Mercy.
クゼ誠さんの
I
失
have a
踪
feeling
が
that Makoto
何らかの
Kuze's
形で
disappearance
今
is
回の事件に
relevant
結びつくんじ
somehow.
ゃないかという気がしているんだ
わかりました
Understood.
あゆみちゃんは引き
As for
続
you,
き
Ayumi, can you
南
see if you
第
can
三
get
中
more
学校
info
の
from
関
the
係者を
folks
洗
at
っ
the
てみて
Minami Dyson Junior High?
先生は
I'm
どう
on
す
it.
るんです
But
か
what about you, Mr. Utsugi?
僕はエミ
I'm
オ
going
と
to
いう都
dig
市伝
into
説
the
のこと
Emio
を調
legend
べ
a
てみ
bit
ようと思
more.
っている
There's something about the smiling
確か
man
め
I
たい
want
こ
to
とがあって
confirm.
ねしばらく帰ってこられない
I don't know, Jack. Impressive reasoning. It's true. I may be occupied for quite a while.
先生はやっぱりマイペースだ
Utsugi marches to the beat of his own drum.
いや
So your old senpai is a teacher at the school, huh? Great if you have the connection there.
本当についてるね
Yeah,
そうなの
that's right.
福山先輩
Fukuyama even came to
卒
watch
業後もよく部活を見に
our
来
club
てくれ
after
たのよ
graduation.
へえ
Sounds like a good
後輩思
mentor.
いのいい先輩だね
I don't trust him.
先輩の高校
Totally,
の
but boys
ナギ
weren't
ナタ
allowed to be a part of the
男子に入
Naginata
部でき
club
なかった
at his
んだっ
high
て
school.
男子
Your senpai's a man!
あ、そうそう
Oh,
何
yeah.
か分かった
Also,
ら
we
教えて
exchanged
もらえ
numbers
る
so
よ
we
う
can
に
let me
携
know
帯
if you
の
learned
番号
anything
交換しておい
useful.
たわよ
そりゃ
Oh,
ありがたい
great!
話だね
Look at the face!
うんそうなの
Yeah. Is there something
あな
wrong?
たどうかした
There's
の
something all weird about this.
何か心配事でも思い出したの
いや
No, no, it's nothing!
そう
Okay, if you
ならい
say
い
so.
けど
Why? Wait, if guys weren't allowed in the Naginata Club, why was he there? Chapter 3, The Language of Flowers. Yukariko Village. According to Mr. Utsugi's direction, the house where the Kuze siblings live should be around here. Maybe I should ask for different directions? I wonder if anybody is here. No one is around. I don't see anyone. Oops. Cabbages. 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 Guys. Let's Cabbages look delicious. I want to eat cabbage. The plastic greenhouse. Why are they growing? There's a truck parked there. Someone around? Oh, someone has to be around, right? Oops. Oh, there's a guy who sprouted out of the field like he was planted there! Yes, he was just crouching down. I should go talk to him. Sumimasen! Do you have a moment? Oh, what do you want? Excuse me, do you know the way to the Kuze residence? The Kuze place? Ah, sure, Sonny, just go straight down the dirt road and head towards the mountains. It's right at the end of the road, you can't miss it. Got it, thank you very much. Straight down the road, huh? Let's get there ASAP. Detective Kuze's family home. A house at the end of the road. Must be this one. I look around. That's the front door. The nameplates have been removed. Can't say for sure it was Detective Kuze's home. There's something in the mailbox. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Not cracked, but it's pretty dirty and hard to see through. Grass is overgrown. No one has done any yard work for a long time. Okay, look at everything. It's quiet, peaceful. Doesn't seem like anyone's around. Anything else we got? Window. Clothesline. An old clothesline. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. Yeah, I've gone through everything. Suppose I could try calling. Anyone's here, but maybe it's worth it. Gomenasai! Hello! Sumimasen! Anyone home? It's empty, just like I thought. Maybe the place is vacant. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Oh, maybe Mr. Utsugi would know something. Wait, the screen isn't working. It's supposed to light up, isn't it? Oh, the battery's dead! I can't make a Yes, you're so stupid.
今日こそ充電しなきゃ。
I need to remember to recharge the battery when I get to the office
なあ
anyway.
誰もいないなんて。
No one here, so let's go back and talk to the guy in the field again. Why are you like this? What are you doing?
あ、
Oh,
びっくりした。
you scared me. Sorry, you are?
あなたは。
Name's Tayama. I live next door.
こんにちは。
Hello.
あの、
Sorry, I didn't see anyone in the house. Yeah, no one lives there. No matter how much you shout, no one's coming out.
やっぱり空き家だったん
Just
だ。
like I suspected.
こ
I see.
こ、久世さんのお宅なんですよね。
This was the Kuze residence, wasn't it? Sure it was, but like I said, no one lives here anymore.
ちょっと、
Is it okay if I ask you a few
お話聞かせてもらっていい
questions?
ですか？
Sure, but you're a friend of Junko's or something? Oh no, I'm a private.
待てよ。
Wait, maybe I don't want it to get back to Detective Kuze
久世刑事に
that I was snooping around here.
怒られる。
She might yell at me. What should I do? Why are you making me do choices? Let's be honest. Okay, we're being honest then.
でも僕が怒られるくらいで済むな。
Handle a little yelling, I'll be honest, and reveal my identity. You're all, what now?
探偵。
Private detective. I'm an investigator. A detective!
警戒されちゃうかな。
Oh. So you must know Junko.
まあ、
Yes, I do. Great, great. You must be some kind of great detective duo, huh? I gotcha. I'm so...
いや、コンビではな
I
いけど。
mean, we aren't, but...
先ほど、
You mentioned earlier that the house was vacant. How long
い
has
つ頃から
it
空き
been
家に
that
なった
way?
んですか？
Let's see. I think it's been about 2 years. Junko went off to be a detective and left the village. Yoshie doesn't live here anymore. Neither does Makoto. So yeah, no one's around. Yep, no one lives here anymore.
よし。
Yoshie, could that be Kuze's mother?
ちゃん
And
は
Makoto is
久世刑事
Detective
のお姉さんの
Kuze's
ことだ。
brother, of course.
田山さんに
All kinds of burning questions about the Kuze family. About Yoshie? Sorry, who's Yoshie? Oh, she's Makoto and Junko's grandma.
久世刑事のおばあちゃんか。
Detective Kuze's grandmother. I see. She was lovely, just a kind person who took very good care of her grandkids. Yoshie really loves her 2 grandkids.
純子さんと
How
誠
about
さんは
Junko and Makoto
どんなご
were,
兄弟だ
were
ったん
like
で
as
すか？
kids, you know, brother and sister wise. Let me see. Junko's always acted more like the big sister than the little one. I can imagine. Yep, you know what I mean. They got along very well as siblings. Those 2 kids, Makoto and Junko, lost their parents in an accident when they were young. Well, their grandparents, Mr. and Mrs. Kuze, took them in. They all lived here in the village. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Kuze were real generous to take care of the kids like that. Thanks to them, Makoto and Junko had a pretty normal childhood and grew up healthy and strong. Oh, they were good kids. They were a good brother and sister team, those two. Anyway, after Junko left home, it was just Yoshie and her husband living here. He passed away about 2 years ago now. So she left soon after. That's so. Yoshie really raised those kids right, especially considering how they lost their parents. Where's Yoshie now? She lives in a retirement home in the village. Junko didn't want her living alone, so it was her idea. Well, that explains why the family home is empty. That's right, they're actually gonna be tearing this house down pretty soon. Oh, I see. That's kind of sad. Okay, maybe Makoto will come back one day. I'm sure he'll love to see this place again. He's sad when their house isn't there anymore. I thought I heard yelling, so I came over to check it out. Imagine my surprise to find a youngster like you. Youngster? I mean, I'm 19. Oh, the kids are happy kids, aren't they? Okay. So this house is gonna be torn down. Am I gonna look at the house? The Kuze family home seems to be empty, but I'm sure it's filled with memories. I wonder if Detective Kuze would be sad if she saw it like this. Hmm? What are you doing anyway? Interested in the Kuze family home? Yes, in a sense. I hear ya. Every so often I come check out the place myself. Just curiosity, you know? Vacant houses have a way of falling to pieces pretty quick if you don't tend to them. But you know that. I didn't, but... Oh, by the by... Hmm? I think it was 3 days ago. Yeah, I was on my way home from a meeting and I saw a light in the house here. No one's supposed to be in there. Eh? I was curious about what was going on, so I went to check it out. That's when Junko walked out the door. So Detective Kuze was here 3 days ago. Junko said she just came by to see if she had left anything behind that she might need. See, because the house is getting torn down soon, she felt bad that it would be a disturbance. Poor girl, she just kept apologizing. Of course I invited her for tea. I hadn't seen her in ages. But she said she couldn't. She had to work extra early the next day and all that, you know? I can't believe she's a detective now. She's all grown up. She looked just like the detectives you see on TV. Guess she's all grown up. Gotta say, Junko had blossomed into a very pretty young woman. She lives in a retirement home in the village, okay. I don't think I have anything else to say. Do I have any more questions? Maybe it's time to see if I can talk to Detective Kuze's grandmother. Hayama might know where the retirement home Yoshie went to. Let's find out. Which retirement home is Yoshie living in? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's called Yukariko Relax. Yeah, I think that's it.
ゆかりこリラックスですね。
Yukariko Relax. Great, thank you. It's a nice name, and I hear the place lives up to it. Just a little ways past the mountain if you're looking for it. Alright, thank you, sir.
いろいろと
Thank you for the info. I appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can talk to Yoshie. Okay. Tell Yoshie I said hello. Oh, before you go. Yeah?
なんだろう。
I've got something for you. Oh! Eggplants! Nasu!
ナスですね。
Oh, that's a lot of eggplants. I grew these babies myself. They're delicious. They ain't much, but I want you to have them. So many eggplants. See, Makoto was a big fan of eggplants.
そうだったんです
I
か。
didn't know that.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very
い
much.
ただきます。
I'll gladly take these.
もう
I already got the eggplants.
じゃあ僕
I'm off to Yukariko Relax. Thank you so much for the delicious eggplants.
ありがとうございました。
Safe travels. Three days ago, 8:19 p.m., the Kuze house. Oh. I really like eggplants, like roasted eggplants and stuff. Delicious. I'm hungry again. What's going on? Did you hide your brother's dead body or something? Yukariko, relax. Finally, I'm here.
田山さんの言うちょ
See
っ
how
とって
far
全然ちょっ
Tayama's
とじゃ
idea
ない
of
もんな
little way turned out to be.
いただいたナスも
Meanwhile, I'm lugging enough
リラック
eggplants
ス
to feed an army and
リラックスも遠かったし
hiking up a mountain.
であれ
Wait,
リラックスゆかりこ村
this says relax Yukariko
教え
village.
てもらった名前と少し
Not
違うけど
exactly what Tayama said, but I must be in the right place.
クゼヨシエ
Oh,
さ
it
ん
looks right.
クゼ刑事のおばあさんかどんな人かな
So, Yoshie Kuze. I wonder what Detective Kuze's grandmother will be like.
こんにちは。
Hello?
はい。
What? Oh, shit.
クゼ刑事のおばあさんのヨシエさんはこの老人
Okay, okay. Talk.
こんにちは
Hello,
失礼ですが、
excuse me,
ど
are
な
you
たか
here to
のご
visit
家
a
族の
family
方
member?
ですか？
あいえ
Not
そうじゃありません。
exactly.
ご家族ではないということですね。
So you're not a family member?
クゼ刑事のおばあこちらに入居さ
I'd
れ
like
て
to
る
have
方
a
に
word with one of the residents here.
その方と
Do you have
は
an
お約
appointment?
束をさ
I'm
れて
afraid
い
I
る
don't
でし
see
ょうか？
anything in the records.
あいえ
Oh, sorry.
約束はしてい
I
ま
don't
せん
have an appointment.
え？
No? Oh.
大変申し
Well,
訳あ
I'm
りま
very
せん。
sorry.
当施設では
This
ご面
facility
会の
has
ご
a
予約
policy
のない
against
方の
allowing
取り次ぎは
visitors without a
できない
prior
規則となっ
appointment.
ておりまして、大変申し訳
So
あり
I'm
ませ
afraid
ん
I'm
が、
going to have to ask you to
お引き取り願え
leave.
ますでしょうか。
What?
申し訳ありませんが、
Hmm.
おじいさんやおばあさんたち
A
が
number of older
和や
folks
か
are
に談笑
chatting
して
near
確かに
amicably.
家族でもないものが
Can't just show up to visit unless you're family.
はい。
突然押しかけてすみ
Sorry,
ま
I
せん
didn't
でし
make
た
an appointment.
Then
I'll
I'll
come
spot
back
on
another
you.
time.
申し訳ありませんね。
Thank you for your
今度いらっ
understanding.
しゃると
Just
きは入
be
居
sure
者
to
の
let
方
the
にお知
resident
ら
know
せ
the
くだ
next
さい。
time you'd like to
ご予
visit,
約
and
を
I'll make an
承ります の
appointment.
で。
はい
Will do,
失礼
ma'am.
します
I'll be on my way.
そばにはよしえさんに
Maybe
連
I
絡を
should
して
contact
面
Yoshie
会
and
の
make
予
an
約をして
astral
からって
appointment for a
どう
visit.
やって
And how would I even do that?
のどかな場所だ
Does
な
seem relaxing here.
予約を取り付ける方法がない
There's no way for me to set up an appointment.
久世刑事に相談して
Maybe
み
I
る
can ask. I should just ask Detective Kuze for
無理
help.
無理無理絶対
Or
に
am I
無理
thinking that's a terrible idea?
久世刑事に聞くなん
There's
て
no
あ
way
りえ
I'm
ない
going to ask Detective Kuze.
久世刑事に聞く結局予約を
If I
取り付け
can't
る
come
方
up
法
with a
が
way to make an
吉井さん
appointment,
に話を
may
聞
not
くこ
be
と
able
は
to talk to
これからも
Mrs.
できないかもし
Kuze
れ
at
ない
all. With that in
よ
mind,
し
need to
もう一度
try
受付の
talking to the receptionist again. Oh, I thought you left.
申し訳ありません。
Sorry, you have to leave.
規則だと
I
いうの
know
は
it's a rule, but
実は僕
I'm actually from the
Utsugi
Utsugi Detective Agency. I have some
久世
questions
吉
for
江さんにお聞
Yoshie
きしたいこと
Kuze.
がありまして
探偵？
You're a detective?
予約をお願いしたいところなのですが
I would have made an
僕吉江さん
appointment,
と
but
は
I'm
認
not
識がない
acquainted
の
with
で
Mrs. Kuze.
なんとか
Is
な
there
らない
anything
も
we
の
can
でしょう
do
か
here?
うーん。
Screw it, I'm gonna look at everything.
受付カウンター
Reception counter is quite grand.
機嫌そうに
Looks
僕を
suspicious to
見
me.
て
I honestly don't blame her.
入居者の方だろうか
Those folks that live here, they seem happy. I'm so sorry, but rules are rules. We can't accommodate anyone without
ご
an
予約のな
appointment.
い方をお取り次ぎすることはできかねます。
それができないから困って
Make
る
an appointment.
久世吉江さんをこ
Call
こに呼んでいただけないでしょうか
Yoshie Kuze?
は
Excuse me?
でご挨
You know,
拶
like
して
I
事
just
情をお
like
話
to
しして
say
面
hello
会を
real
予
quick
約し
and
て
then make an appointment.
あわよくばそのまま
I
お
think she'll be
話
happy to see me. I'm afraid
そ
it's
れは
not
できない
possible,
っ
like
て
I
さっき
already
から申し上
said.
げている。とにかくお引き
I'm
取
going
り
to
くだ
have
さ
to
い。
ask you to leave.
やっぱり
I
ダメだ
knew this wouldn't work. Well, these guys are looking at me funny.
あ
I feel like
Nah, buka
starting to
tahu,
make a
Tika.
scene.
あああハイカラな施設
Oops.
目が合っちゃっ
I made eye contact.
どちら様？
Who are you? Can I help you?
何かご用なのかしら？
たあいえそ
Oh
の
no, it's
よしえさん、どちらかわからない人とは。
Hey, Miss Yosh. This is Yoshie. Remember, we mustn't interact with strangers.
Hmm?
This is Mrs.
Yoshie-san?
Kuze.
失礼です
Hey,
が
are you
久世
Yoshie
吉江さん
Kuze?
ですか
ええ、
Why,
そう
yes,
よ。
I am.
よしえさんってば。
Yoshie.
ほらごらんなさい。この子が悪い
Oh,
人
don't
に
you
見え
worry.
るか
This
しら？
young man is harmless.
人がクゼ
She
ヨシエ
seems
さん。
kind.
沢子ばあちゃんと会ってる
It's
み
like
た
I'm
いだ。
talking to Grandma Sawako.
あらあら
Oh
どう
my
したの
goodness,
あな
what's
た
wrong? You suddenly look so
急に悲
sad.
しそうな顔になってお腹でも
You
痛
have a
いのか
tummy
し
ache?
ら
あ、いえ、
No, no,
大
I'm
丈夫です。
fine.
それであな
So you are? I'm from
Utsugi
Utsugi
Tantei
Detective
事務所の
Agency. I came here
お
to
話
speak
を
with
聞か
you.
せていただきたいのですが。
まあ
Oh my, a
A
detective.
さんわかり
Well,
ました
how can I help
ご
you?
よ
よし
It's
え
Miss Yoshie.
困らせて
Is
ごめん
this
なさい
against
ね
the rule? This young man seems like he's in some sort of
とて
trouble.
も困っているようだったから
ご迷惑をおかけ
I'm
して。
sorry for the
申し訳ありません。
inconvenience. All
よしえ
right.
さんもこうおっしゃってるしいいわ特別にこれでご面会
Since
のご
Miss
予約完
Yoshie
了
is
としま
okay
しょう
with it, I'll allow the visit. But don't make a habit of this, okay?
あ
Yes,
りがとうご
thank
ざい
you.
ます。
では奥へ
Feel
ど
free
うぞ
to enter the facility.
まあ
Did you walk all the way here from the village? You must be exhausted.
大変だったでしょうそれで
So, what can I do
探
for you,
偵さん
detective?
はどんなご用でこちらに
よしえさんに
Talk about Makoto.
物質系
I
な
was
がら
hope it doesn't offend you, but I have to ask some tough questions.
18年
Can
前
you
に
talk
いな
about
く
your
なってし
grandson
まった
Makoto's disappearance
久世
15
誠
years
さんに
ago?
ついてお聞きしたいのです。
どうしてお知りになりたいの
今
Why are you asking?
僕が
I'm
調査してい
investigating
る
a
事件に
case that may have some
久世誠さん
connection.
の失踪が関係しているかもしれないんです。
誠の失踪がそうで
Makoto's
すか
disappearance is... I see.
話せる範囲で構いま
Let's
せん。
just start with anything you
お
remember
聞かせい
about
た
it.
だけないでしょうか。
一つ
Let me ask you
聞
one
か
thing.
せてほしいんだけど
Of course.
あなたが
Does
私を訪ねて
Junko
く
know
る
you're
ことをじゅ
No, I haven't told her! Do I be honest? No, I haven't told her.
いえ、
No, I
話してません。
haven't told her.
そう
I suspected
や
not.
っぱり言ったら純
She
子が
wouldn't have wanted you to
訪
speak
問を
with
許さ
me.
ないわよね
さすがに
She knows her granddaughter well. I knew it. Just like the game hinted to it with the little middle schooler that's like, no, I shouldn't lie.
わかり
I
ました
understand. Well, I'm not sure if I
お
can
役
help,
に
but
立
I'll
てる
tell
か
you
は
what
わ
I
かりま
can.
せんがお話ししますね
Also, not gonna lie, Yoshie's fit, perfect. I love this kind of look. The like kind of grayish pastel colors, fantastic.
その日は
It was July
18
1st,
年前の
18 years ago.
7月
Uncle's
1
9th
日
birthday.
純子の9つの誕生日でした大したことはしてやれませ
We
んが
wanted to make it as special as we could, so my husband and I were out
純子を
shopping for
祝
a
ってや
gift.
るために買い出しに出かけていました私たち
You must have gotten carried
つい
away.
張り切
We
りす
were
ぎちゃっ
gone
て
far longer
買い
than we
物の時
expected.
間が長くなってしまったんでしょうね家に着い
We
た
didn't get
頃
home
には
until after
夜
7
の
p.m.
7時
When
を
we
回
did
ってい
return,
ました家の明かりがついていなかったんです純子
Uncle Makoto, where are you two?
どうしたの
What
何
is
かあ
it?
った
What's
の
wrong? Oh,
茶の間では
we found
うつろ
Makoto
な目
sitting
を
in
し
the
た
darkened
誠
tea
が
room,
座り込ん
staring
でいまし
vacantly
た
and all around.
その周りには
Flowers?
紫色
Her
の
purple flower
花
petals
が散らばってい
scattered
ました
all over the place. Purple flower
紫
petals?
色の花。
何事
I
か
tried
と
to
語り
find out
か
what
け
was
ても
going on, but Makoto
押し
wouldn't say a
黙った
word.
まま
And my
何も
husband
答え
said,
ない誠に主人が
おい、純
Hey,
子は
where's
どこに
Junko?
もあ
I
らん
can't
ぞ。
find Junko anywhere.
誠、純子はどこじゃ。
Makoto, where's Junko?
おい、
Hey,
誠。
Makoto!
その言葉を
When
聞いた
Makoto heard
誠は
Junko's
す
name,
ご
he
い
rushed
勢
out of
い
the
で
house.
表へ飛び出していったんです。わけが
We
わ
were
から
in
ない
shock,
ま
but
ま
we waited patiently for the two of them to come
ひ
back.
とまず二人の帰りを待つことにしました。けれど
They didn't
あの子
return.
たちはなかなか帰ってきませんでした。9時を
At
過
around 9
ぎ
p.m., we called the police,
私
and
たちは
shortly after
警
that,
察に連絡しました。玄関の引き戸
I
が
heard the front door slide
開く
open.
音がしたんです。よかっ
I
た。
thought, thank
二人が
goodness
帰って
they,
きたと
they're
思い
back.
ほっとした
We
私た
rushed
ち
to the
は
front door to
慌
greet
てて
them,
玄関まで二人を出迎えに行きました。でも
but instead,
そこにいた
Junko
の
was
は
the only one there.
純子だけでした。泣きながら
He had returned
純
without
子が一
Makoto in
人で帰っ
tears.
てきたんです。誠と
When I
一
asked her
緒じゃ
about
ない
Makoto,
の
she
と
just
聞い
cried
ても
harder and wouldn't
純
speak.
子はただ泣くばかりで何も答えません。しばらくして到着
Police
した
eventually
警
showed
察
up and
の
tried to
方
speak
々が
to
問いかけても
Junko,
やはり純
but she
子は
wouldn't say
何も
anything.
話そうとはしませんでした。その夜
Later that night,
私
we
たちは
searched far
懸
and
命
wide
に
for
誠を
Makoto.
探しました。ご近所の皆
Neighbors
さん
and
も
police
警
helped us
察
comb
に
the
協力
entire
して
village, but
村中を探してくださいましたが結局
we couldn't find him anywhere.
誠は見つかりませんでした。あの日以来
We've never seen him
誠は
since.
私たちの前から姿を消したままなんです。
Oh.
誠さんと純子さんは
Neighbor I spoke with said Makoto and Junko were very close as brothers and sisters.
村の方から伺いました。そんなご兄弟に
So,
その日
what could have happened that day to
何があったん
separate
ですか？
such tight-knit siblings?
話したくないことなの
Maybe
か。
it's a painful memory she
吉江さ
doesn't
んが
want to
黙って
relive.
しま
She
った
stop talking for now. Hmm? She's looking at my plastic bag? They're purple flowers. Irises?
こういうところでゆったり過ごすのもいい
Like a
な。
nice place.
この袋が
I'm
何
not
か
sure what she's saying about the bag.
この袋が何この袋が何
Is it the Nasu?
おじいさんよ。
Where's my bag?
あなたが持ってきたそれって
That you brought with you.
これですか？
This one, one of the villagers gave it to me.
そう
I see.
あの子たち
My
は
grandkids loved
Nasu が
eggplants,
大好きだったんですよ。
especially Makoto.
と
そうらしいです
That's
ね。
what I heard.
ちょっと
Will you listen to another little
昔
story?
話に付き合ってもらっていいかしら。
ぜひ
I'd love to, please. But Makoto.
誠は
Makoto was just a quiet, honest, and kind-hearted boy.
とても心の優しい男の子だったの。 のんびり屋
He
さんの
smiled all the
誠
time,
は
even if a friend was
友
teasing
達
him.
からからかわれてもニコニコするだけで
I am so hungry for eggplants now.
怒ったりすることはなかったわ
And he
ね。
never got angry.
とても優
He's a
しいお
sweet
兄
brother
ちゃ
to
ん。
Junko.
とてもしっかり者の純子
Junko
は
used to be annoyed
何を
that
言われ
Makoto
ても
never
怒
seemed
ら
to get
ない兄
angry.
が歯がゆいのか。しょっ
She'd
ち
get
ゅう
angry on his
誠
behalf
の代わり
sometimes.
に
She would
怒ってい
say,
たの。お兄ちゃんは
Who's going to
私がい
protect
な
you,
きゃ
big
ダメ
brother?
なの。
It's me.
私が
I've
お
got
兄
to
ちゃ
do
ん
it
を
since
守
you
って
won't
あ
protect
げるの。
yourself.
ってね。
Can almost hear it.
お兄ちゃん
She
を
always
守
said she
るん
would
だっ
protect her
て。
big brother.
そのナス
You got
は
those eggplants from Tayama, didn't you?
田山さんからいただいたのね。
よしえさんの話を。
いつも小さい
He was
妹に
one
やり込められ
Of
て
those
る
big
お兄
brothers
ちゃ
who
んだった
sort of let
けど
his younger sister call the shots, but
誠は
deep down he knew she was his little sister.
可愛
She
く
was
て
so
仕方なか
adorable.
ったの。きっと
And even as feisty as Junko
分
was,
かっていた
I'm
で
sure
し
she
ょう。
looked up to him as a big brother.
普段は頼りなく
Even when
見
he
えるお
seemed a
兄
bit
ちゃん
soft,
にいつも自分
he was
が
always protecting
守
her.
られているんだって純子のことと
When
な
it
ると
came to
人
Junko,
が
it's
変わ
almost
った
like
ように
Makoto
な
was
る
a
の
different
よ
person.
誠って普段はと
He was
ても
usually so
臆病
timid.
で
He was
ね
scared of the dark
明かり
country
のない
roads at
田
night.
舎の夜道をとても怖がってたの。日が暮れると家から出よう
In
としな
fact,
か
he
った
didn't
の
want
は
to leave the house
あ
after
の子が
dark,
いな
at
くなっ
least
たあの
until
日
he
まで変わら
the
な
day
か
he
ったわ。
disappeared.
でも
Well, one night when
そんな
Junko suddenly
誠が
came down with a
ある
high
夜
fever,
純子真夜中だっていう
Makoto
の
ran to
に
the hospital all by
一人で
himself in the middle of the
病院まで
night to alert a
走って
doctor.
お医者さんを叩き起こして無理やり連れてきたのよ。あの時の
Can
お
you
医者
imagine
さん
how the doctor
とて
reacted?
も驚いてい
You
た
can't
わ。
believe Makoto had done
あ
that.
の臆病な誠が夜中に訪ねてくるなんてって。そしてそ
And
の晩
Makoto
は
actually stayed up that
一
whole night
睡
watching
も
over
せずに
Junko.
純子を見守って過ごしたの。両親を事
Junko
故で亡くした
Makoto's
当
parents died
時
in a
に
terrible accident.
まだ小さかった
Oh,
純
but
子は
Junko was just a
村に
baby.
来て
She
か
cried
ら
all
も
the
しば
time,
ら
even
くは
after
泣い
coming
て
to the
ばかり
village.
でした。親に甘え
It
た
must
い
have been
盛
so
りな
hard.
子
She
供
couldn't
にと
have
って
the love she
ど
needed
れ
from
だ
her
け辛
parents.
かったことか。根は甘えん坊な
Junko
の
did cry a lot,
純子
poor thing.
そんな
Makoto
妹
would
を
watch over his
兄の
sister with a
誠
smile
は
on his face, not saying a
お
word.
兄ちゃんは悲しくな
Sometimes
い
Junko
の
would
って
tease him and ask
時々
if he was
純子
sad,
が
but
怒ってい
Makoto would
ま
just
した。
say,
純子がい
I
る
can
から
never be
俺は
sad with
寂
you
し
as
く
a
な
little
い。
sister.
だから
That's what
悲
he
しく
always
ない
said.
よ。 純子が眠った
Some nights
後
after Junko went to sleep,
一人で
I noticed
誠
Makoto would
が
cry
泣いてい
alone.
たことにはでも
He never showed that
私たち
sort
の
of
前
emotion
で
in
は
front of us.
そんな素振
He
りを
was
見せ
usually all
ず
smiles.
そんな誠の
Poor
心
boy
は
had helped
純
heal
子
and
を
nurture
癒し
Junko.
純子だけでは
Those
なく
precious kids,
私
they're
たち
both
家族にとって
irreplaceable.
ま
お互いに支え合っ
So,
て幼い
young
時を過ご
Detective
した
Kuze and her brother
Kuze
Makoto had a strong bond as children.
強い絆で
Sounds
結ばれ
like
た
they
兄弟
were
だった
happy as brother and sister can be.
18年前のその
What
日
could have happened between them on that day 18 years ago?
何がその話は
A piece of the puzzle is still missing.
何かきっかけがあると
Must have
思う
been
んだけど
something to trigger their action that day. Trigger? purple flowers.
あなた、
Say. Yes?
ナスの花っ
Have you ever
て
seen an
見たことあるかし
eggplant
ら？
flower?
いえ、
I don't know. No? Wait, I didn't even know eggplants flowered, you know?
もしかして
I wonder if the
誠さんの
scattered
失踪の
flower
当
petals
日
she
に
mentioned could have
部
been...
屋に
ナスはね、
Well, they have a very
と
pretty
ても
purple
綺麗
flower.
な紫色の花をつけるのよ。純子
A
が
shade of
一番
purple, just
好
like
きな
Junko's favorite.
紫色の。
Eggplant flowers.
実は
On the night that
誠
Makoto
がいなく
disappeared,
なった夜、
Junko finally
よ
calmed
う
down
や
and
く
spoke
落ち
with
着い
me.
た純子が話してくれたんです。私たちがいない
Explained
時
what
に
happened and why there
何
were
があった
eggplant
のか。
flower petals everywhere.
当時、
Back then, my
私た
husband
ち
and I
夫
were
婦は
avid
家
gardeners.
庭菜園を
We
趣
made
味にして
wonderful
い
meals
て
from our
ね、
vegetable garden.
よく食卓に育てた野菜を並べていたの。そうしたら、おいしいお
Naturally,
いし
the
いっ
kids
て
took an
食べている
entrance,
うちに興味を持った
especially
の
when
か、
they tasted how delicious everything was.
純子が
Junko started saying,
私
I
も
want
お
to
野
grow
菜
vegetables
育てた
too.
いって言い始めたの。いろんなお野
I asked
菜
her
や
what
果
kind of
物が
vegetables
あ
she
る
was
けど、
most interested in
純
growing,
子
and
は
she
何
said,
が作りたいと聞いたら、お兄ちゃんが
eggplants
大好
because
きな
my
ナスって
brother
言
loves
っ
them
て
so
ね。
much.
お兄ちゃんのお
Let's
誕
grow
生
some
日
for
は
his
そ
birthday
れ
as
で
a
お祝いする
surprise.
から内緒にしてねって。それはも
It
う
was just so
可愛らしく
adorable.
て可愛らナスなら
Anyway, we
小さな
thought we could
純子
manage
でも
some
できると
eggplants, so
考
we
えた
staked
私
out a
たち
small
は
pot
虫
in
が
the
苦手な
backyard.
誠があまり立ち入らない裏庭でこっそり育
We
てる
figured
ことにし
Makoto
ました。
wouldn't find it because he hated the bugs back there. It's going to be a secret.
純子と誠
The
の
plan
誕
was to
生
harvest in
月の
July, which
7
was
月
when
に
both
収
kids had their
穫ができる
birthdays.
ように種をまいた
And
後、
Junko,
純子は
looked
熱
after
心
them
に
every
お世
day.
話をしてね。
She was almost
大き
egging
く
on the
大
eggplants
き
to
く
grow.
おいしくなれって一生懸命で。純子が愛
Well,
情
Junko
を
was
注
a
いだこともあって
terrific
か、
gardener.
ナスは
The
順調
eggplants
に
grew
育
nicely
ち、
with lots of blooming
ある
flowers.
朝、小さな花をいくつも咲かせたの。純子は大喜びで、
She was just
いつ取れ
overjoyed.
る？いつ取
She
れる？
asked me every day when we could
何度
finally
も聞い
harvest
て
them.
きたわ。これなら
I told her that it would
誠
be
のお
around
誕
the
生
time
日
of
あたり
Makoto's
になり
birthday.
そ
She
う
was
ねと教
overjoyed.
えると、笑顔で飛び跳ねてね。花が
She
咲い
was
た
so
その日
excited
が
she didn't
自分
realize
の
that the
誕生
flowers
日だ
were
っ
going
て
to
こと
bloom
も
on
忘
her
れて、
birthday.
そんな
So she
純
came
子が
home from school that
学校
day.
から帰ってきたその
I'm home.
純子、おかえり。今日は純子にプレゼントがあるぞ。
Hey Junko, guess what? I have a present for
プ
you.
レゼント？
A present? What for?
じゃーん。純子の好きな紫色の花だ。お誕生日。
Oh no. He picked the flowers that she grew, right? It's your birthday, and I got you some flowers in your favorite shade of purple. Happy birthday.
お兄
What
ちゃん、
those are?
それ？
I know it's not much, but I really thought you'd like them.
兄ちゃんからのプレゼントだよ。裏庭で見つけたん
They
だ。
were just in our backyard. Can you
いっぱい
believe
咲い
it?
ててさ。
So beautiful and in
綺麗だ
full
ろ？
bloom. I know his heart was in the right place,
喜
but
ばせたい一心だったん
what
でしょ
he
うね。
had done.
でもその
その花はナスの。
Those are eggplant
お
flowers.
兄ちゃんのバ
You
カ。
idiot! I was
これ
growing
は
those!
純子が育ててたナスの花なんだよ。お兄ちゃん
I
の誕
planted
生
them
日
for
プ
you,
レゼン
and
ト
I've
に
been tending to them for months
純
and...
子が大切に育ててたのに。
What?
お兄ちゃん
I
なん
hate
て
you! I hate you! I wish you could go away!
どっかに行っちゃえばいいのに。
純子。
Junko.
これが
That's how Junko
私
remembers
が
it.
純子から聞いた話です。
18年
So
前
that's what happened 18 years
そんな
ago.
ことがあったのか。
Thinking
自分にとって最も
it must have been
かけがえの
traumatizing
いつも当たり前
for
のように
Junko to
受け
have
てた
lost her
存在
brother like that after such an intense
自
fight.
分の幼い日のクゼ刑
I'm
事は
sure she took it hard.
さぞ自分を責めた。
Probably blamed herself
生きた心、そして誠さん自
for
身も
Makoto to have upset his sister so
何
much.
を大切にしていた妹からも
And he only ever wanted to make her happy.
相当なショックを
The
受
whole
けたことだ
incident sounds like it was a shock.
お互いを強く思い合う行動が
What an irony that their love for each other is what ultimately tore them apart.
あまりにも悲しい。
So sad.
吉江さんの話を
Let's hear what she has to say.
その後純
Junko
子
was
は
so depressed after the
自分
incident.
の
She
せいだ
cried and
自
cried,
分のせいだって
feeling like it was all
泣
her
いて
fault.
ひどく落ち込んでしまってなんとか元気づけられる
I
方
tried to
法は
think of
ない
ways
か
to
と
cheer her up.
いろいろ考えてね何の慰
I
め
don't
に
know
も
if
な
it
ら
made
な
a
いかも
difference,
しれ
but
ない
at one
けど
point I helped her press some of
部
the
屋に
flowers
散
into
らばったナ
bookmarks.
スの花を使っておし純子
I told her that it would keep them as
大丈夫よ。
good luck charms and
こ
maybe they
れを
would
お
help bring
守りにし
Makoto
て
back
み
one
んなで
day.
持っていれば必ず誠は帰ってくるからって言い聞かせてね
I repeated that again and again, almost like a mantra.
それから私た
Since
ち
then, we both carried
特
ours
に純
everywhere.
子は
Junko
ナス
especially
の押し
treasures
花の
hers.
しおりを肌身離さず持っているのよ
よしえさん、もうすぐ夕食の時間ですよ。
Yoshie, dinner will be ready
Ora.
soon. Oh,
もう
already?
そんな
Oh,
時
time
間
flies when you get to
おしゃべ
chatting,
りし
doesn't
て
it?
いるとあっという間ね
いろいろ話も聞けたし
Heard lots of stories. It's
そろそろ
probably time for
おい
me
と
to
まし
head
た
out.
私から
I
話
think I
せるの
told you
はこ
just
れく
about
らいね
everything. Hope it helps at
少
least
し
a
は
little bit.
役に立ったかしら
はい
Yes, I
Take a-
mean,
ん
ここまで話して
really,
もらえると
you
は
shared much more than I
思っていなかったもの
expected.
で
あらそう
That's so? Oh,
純
I
子に
wonder if
怒られ
Junko
ちゃ
will
う
be
かしら
upset.
ね
Uh-oh. Oh, don't be
大丈
nervous. I
夫
won't tell her.
純子には言わないわよ
やっぱり分かっていらっしゃ
She
る
gets it.
そろそろ
I think it's time for me to go. Bye-bye.
今日は
Thank you so
本当にあ
much
りがとうござい
for
ました
taking the time to speak with me
遅くまで
today.
お時間い
Hope
ただ
I
いてしま
haven't
ってす
overstayed.
みません
久しぶり
Don't be
に
silly.
純子
I
や
haven't spoken
誠
to
の
anyone about
話が
Junko
で
or
きて
Makoto
楽
in
し
a
か
long
ったわ
time. It was a
こちら
pleasure.
こそありがとうね探偵さん
Just one more thing, Mr. Detective.
ナスの花
You
言
know
葉っ
what
て
eggplant flowers
知ってる
represent?
かしら
No,
花言葉ですか
I'm afraid I don't.
つつましい
They
幸
represent
福
happiness, truth, and
真
hope.
実そして希望なんですって
つつましい
Happiness, truth, and hope.
素敵な花言葉で
That's
すね
lovely. Thank you for sharing.
純子が教えてくれたのよ
Junko taught me about that, believe it or not.
この押し花の
She
しお
clings
り
to
を
the
持っ
hope
てい
that
れ
if
ば
we
いつかきっ
hold
と
on to the pressed flower
Makoto が
bookmarks,
帰って
one
く
day
る
Makoto will come back.
純子も私も
We both cling to that
そ
hope,
う信
actually.
じているのナスを持
Now,
った探
today, a
偵さんが
detective with a bag of
Makoto no
eggplants came to
話を
talk to me about Makoto. It feels like
これ
fate.
も何かのご縁なのかしらねそう思って
Anyhow,
あ
I
なた
guess
には
that's why I
包
feel
み
like I
隠
ought to
さず
tell you the
話
whole
そうと
story.
思ったのなぜかしら
Can't explain it, but I have a
あな
gut
たなら
feeling it would be the one to finally
純子と誠を
reunite
引
Junko
き合
and
わせて
Makoto.
くれるような気がするわまた何
Well,
かあれ
if
ば
you need any more
いつで
information,
もいらしてちょう
please
だ
feel
い
free
ね
to come back anytime.
はい
Thank you. I will.
それでは
Okay,
失礼
going now. Wow, I'm actually so tired now. It's Sugi Detective Agency.
ただいま戻りまし
Hello,
た
I'm back.
ってあれ
Wait, what? Thanks for all your hard work today. Let's get after it again tomorrow. Ayumi.
あゆみちゃんもう帰っ
Has
ちゃったの
Ayumi
か
gotten home already?
夜も遅いけど
Well, it's late, but I should
今日の
probably
調査
wrap
の
up
まとめを
today's
して
investigation. Let's review and then do tomorrow.
久世刑事こと純子と兄の誠は幼い頃に両親を亡くして祖父母に引
Detective
き取られ
Kuze
た
and her brother lost their parents at a young age and were raised by
吉江さん
grandparents.
夫婦や
Their
村の
grandmother,
人から愛さ
Yoshie,
れ
helped
見守られて過ご
make
した
sure
兄
that
弟
they
は
were raised in a loving environment in the village.
とても仲が良く
Sounds like they formed
お
a
互い
close
を
and
支え合っ
supportive
ていたよ
family.
うだところが
Something
純子
terrible
の
happened
9
when
つの
Junko's
誕
9th
生日の
birthday.
夜純子が泣きな
Junko
がら
ran
家
out
を
of the
飛び
house
出し
in
てしまっ
tears
た
because Makoto picked the eggplant flowers.
誠がナスの花を摘んでしまったからだ
Yes, she was upset because she had
誠が
carefully
摘んだナスの花は
she had been carefully growing the
純子
eggplants for him
純子が
when he
自分の
realized
ために育
that
て
he
てくれ
had
ていたナスを
ruined the surprise
台
gift
無
of
しにしてしまっ
eggplants
た
that
ことを
Junko
理
had
解
been
した
growing.
誠は放心してしまっていたため
Makoto was stunned
純子
and
が外に
didn't
飛び出
notice
した
that
ことに気づいてい
Junko
なかった
had run off.
夜も更けた頃
Eventually, he
純
realized
子
that
が
she
家
was
にいない
gone,
ことを知った
so he
誠
left
は
home in search of his
妹
sister,
を探しに家を戻ってこなかっ
and he
た
never returned.
泣きながら一人で家に帰
Junko
ってきた
returned,
純
still
子
in
は
tears.
誠がいなくなったのは
She thought it
自
was
分
her
のせい
fault
だと
Makoto
吉江
was
さんは言
gone.
ったしかし
I'm still missing
一体
details
何が
about
あっ
what
て一人
happened
で帰
while
って
they
きた
were
のか
away,
までは
and why she
わからない
returned
状態だ
alone.
もしかすると
Got to reveal a
誰
bit
にも
more
話
of
して
the
いない
puzzle.
何かがあるのかもだとすれば
I think
久世刑事本
I
人
have
か
to
ら聞
suck
く
it
と
up
か
and
には
speak with Detective Kuze herself.
僕に
Or
それを
even
聞く勇
if
気
I
があ
have
るか
the
ないかを置い
courage.
といてそんなことを
Dab should
僕
be
に
willing
答
to
えて
give
く
me
れ
the
るわ
whole
けないよ
story.
な
Alright, after the
そういえ
fact,
ば
Junko was obviously
当
upset.
時ひどく落
Yoshie
ち込
tried
む
to
純
cheer
子
her
を
up.
元気づけようと吉江さんはあるものを
Yoshie
作
said
った
they
と言って
crafted
いた
something
の
together, right? What
確か
they
そう。
made? Bookmarks. Eh? Where's Yoshie?
そう
Yes, bookmarks with
ナス
crest
の花を
eggplant
押
flowers.
し花
There we
にし
go.
たしおりだ久世刑事と
It
吉江
sounds
さん
like
は
both Detective Kuze and
今もその
Yoshie
しおり
still
を
carry one of the
肌身離
bookmarks
さず
around
持
with
っ
them.
ているみたいだナスの花言葉は
And
つつまし
Yoshie
い
told
幸
me
福真
that
実
eggplant flowers
そして
represent happiness,
希
truth,
望
and hope.
その気持ちと符
Keeping
合
that
する
symbolism in mind,
彼女は
I wonder if Junko was inspired to become a detective because she believed her brother was still out there.
刑事を志したんじゃないかなそして
Eventually, Junko grew up and moved away. A few years later, after
一人暮らしになった
Yoshie's
祖母の
husband
吉江
passed,
さんはリラックスゆかり子村という
Yoshie moved to a retirement home called Relax Yukariko Village.
住む人がいなくなった久世
So
さん
for
たちの
now,
家は
the Kuze family home is vacant, but it's gonna be demolished.
もうすぐ
The house will be
取り壊されることになってい
demolished soon.
るその家に
Yes, that's
Kuze
right.
Keiji
And
ga
Detective Kuze
saishu
stopped
check
by
no
recently
kite
for a
kure.
final check of sorts.
3日前ということは佐々木くんの
It
遺
must
体
have
が
been
発
3
見
days
される前
ago,
日
or one day before Esuke Sasaki's body was found.
待てよ
Wait, didn't Detective
隣
Kuze
の
tell
人
the
に引き止
neighbor
められた久世刑事は明日も早くか
that
ら
she
仕
had to
事だ
get
からと断って帰った
going because she would be working early the next morning, but
佐々木くんの事
I
件
mean,
を
she's
予
such
想
a
した
good
まさに刑
detective
事
that
の
she
勘
knew there'd be a murder? Oh, shut up.
なわけない
Oh, that'd be crazy. I
我
think I
々
did pretty well today, if I say so myself. Don't stare at us.
自分で自分を褒めてあげ
You're
たい
like
気分
patting
だ
myself on the back. Don't stare at us. Don't stare at the audience.
さて
Now I need to
明日
decide
の
on a
調査
plan
方
for
針を
tomorrow.
決めておかないと
Oh, me too.
さすがに今
I'm
日は
so
疲れた
tired
な
right now.
明日
Let's
改
talk
め
with
て
that Yumi
歩
first
ちゃん
thing
と
in the
相談して
morning
み
and
よう
decide.
危な
Oh shoot, I almost forgot to
充電を
to charge my
忘れた
cell
からか
phone.
今日こそちゃんとす
I
るぞ
got to make sure to do it now. Chapter 4. A suspect. How many chapters are there?
すいません、遅くなりました。
Good morning. Sorry I'm late.
あれ
Well, Amy's not even here. She's out investigating? Oh.
はい、もしもし。
Yes, hello.
あ、昨日は遅かったみたいね。
Hey, Mercy. Late night for you yesterday? It was, yeah, but I learned quite a bit.
そうなんだ。
Oh, really? I'd love to hear all about it. Huh, that's great, because I can't wait to tell you all about it. Where are you?
すぐにでも話しておきたいんだけど。
ごめんなさ
Oh,
い。
sorry, I'm
実は
actually...
私。
え？
午後から
I'm
福山
actually
先輩
supposed
と
to
会う
meet
こ
with
とになっ
Mr.
てるの。
Fukuyama this afternoon. Stop being jealous!
福山先輩
Mr. Fukuyama. All right.
先輩、
He said that he talked to some more kids at the school, so
何か有力
I'm
な手
hoping
が
you
かり
come
があ
up
る
with
のか
something
も。
promising.
期
Maybe a
待しちゃ
lead?
うわね。
Getting my hopes up. About 12 chapters? I'm at a good pace then.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, I hear you.
あなたは今日
What
ど
are
ん
you
な調
going
査
to
をするの？
investigate today?
僕は
I think I'll go to the library archives and look up how they covered those murders 18 years ago.
わかったわ。
Sounds good.
気をつけ
Stay
てきて
safe.
ね。
Bye.
ありがとう。あゆみちゃんも気を
Thanks,
つけてね。
Ayumi.
あ、
You stay
福山
safe
先輩
too.
によろ
Oh,
しく。
and say hello to Mr. Fukuyama for
切れちゃった。
cheering up. I'm EP. So I think this would be it for now. Let's go over my schedule. EP. Okay, I'd have to ask Rhea again. I didn't have the time to ask Rhea about the collab time, but I'll make sure to get it, you know? It's probably going to be Rhea's time schedule, but she gave me when we talked about it, she gave me this time, so it's a little different, right? But once I figure it out, I'll edit the time. On the Friday, we are having a members watch along for Conjuring 2. And then my hand cam stream, which is eating dog food. Forgot to ask yesterday, but plans for Digimon Survive? Sure, if people are interested in it. I was thinking about continuing it, yeah. But it's one of those long games, you know? It's one of those long games where I'm like, oh, should I like keep playing it until the end or what, you know? I kind of feel bad that I kind of feel bad that I always have all these like super long games. And I'm not sure if like you guys would like to see them played all the time. I'm also just being funky about it, you know? We love when you're having fun more than anything else. Thank you. On my degrees of things that I'm really interested in, Famicom Detective Club is more higher than than the other games I want to play. But mostly because I just love Famicom Detective Club. It's one of those things I really love, you know? Oh, have you ever done any of the Hunter-Killer Detective Table games? No, I don't really do detective table games because table games. I'm so tired. Sorry, my mind is off right now. I'm so tired. I think I'm still kind of EP from the what do you call it? From the doctor's appointment. So I can't wait to sleep. There might be a gorilla stream for Famicom Detective Club because I'm addicted. I'm like super addicted. What else? I think that's it. I can't really think of anything else unless I'm forgetting something super important. I always feel like that, but it's okay. Oh wait, how did my doctor's appointment go? It went well. I just need to get a bunch of blood tests done as well. So, you tell your doctor you're eating dog food this weekend? No. She doesn't need to know that. My doctor doesn't need to know that. But yeah, hopefully the blood work comes in and it says I'm healthy. Okay. But I'm so tired now, so I'm gonna send you guys off. Like, super tired. I feel like I'm about to collapse, right? So, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sion, who is doing a just chatting. But I probably can't say hi to her. Everyone just be nice, okay? Just let her know that, like, I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna just eat. So, I love you all so very, very much. And I'll see you guys again next time. Okay. Scream for mercy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.